Above a post-apocalyptic wasteland is a city of towers, corrupted to its core. 5 people cast down from their homes now rise to defeat an ancient evil and undo a contract that would doom them all. This is MissedByOne and Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign called Starfall.
Hi.
Welcome. The second to last stream of the year. I am your DM for the day, Tris. Pronouns they, them. Welcome to MissedByOne. Allow me to introduce you to my wonderful cast.
I'm Rodox, I play Frey.
I'm Emily. I play Ida, the alchemist.
I am Noel. I play Cassius.
I am Pedro, pronouns are he, they, and I'm traumatized.
Live from Stockholm, Sweden. This is MissedByOne.
Perfect. The usual shout out. The usual shout out to everyone involved in making this stream
This
possible.
fucking mess that we have here.
Thank you to Jade for all of the character arts. Caleb Arbor for the stream overlay, and Andreas for the music that we use. And if you want to see more, please like and subscribe because we're gonna have to move soon. Please support us so we can keep kicking. So, what happened last week, y'all?
We found the Gem Gold Man,
Yes.
and
Goldman.
we freed him, even though I suggested we don't.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. Oh, I burnt something off my. I burnt the skin off my hands for the second
you guys
time.
touched the Oblivion Orb.
Because I touched
Gem?
the Oblivion Orb. Yeah.
I didn't lose
it
the
happened
entire
anyway?
bread. I took a slice of bread, so I still have the bread.
You still have the bread.
Thank
You're
you.
retconning. Save the bread.
I don't
Hashtag
usually
save the
like
bread.
retcons, but I like that one.
We'll all get behind that.
Half of my character.
The bread. The
The
infinite
Important
bread.
part of your character.
Exactly.
The bread.
The bread is the MVP.
The best part of any man.
The bread.
The bread.
That's an interesting.
That's what they
quote
call
for
a
me, but-
breadwinner.
So you guys
you go.
rescued a golden man after fighting some undead. Had to fuck around with an orb that seemed to disintegrate shit it touched.
And then I touched it.
And then you touched it. No, you didn't touch it directly.
No.
You had you poked it with an object, and as that object was getting obliterated, the skin of your hand left with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
Because I'm not dumb.
which should have told you what would happen if you had touched the gem itself.
I, however, did get I did fuck with the gem. I think didn't I kick the guy?
Yeah, you knocked the gem out of his hand, and
Yeah,
then
but-
that woke him up.
Yeah.
Well, oh no, yeah, Cassius tried to bolt it, but he missed.
No,
Yeah,
he
no,
didn't
no,
even
no,
get
no,
to try.
I
Went
bolted
straight
it.
towards
Oh,
it and then just.
The gem counteracted his spell.
It had plot armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had, yeah.
I did roll. I just don't think it could fail.
May have fucked my
All's
mic up.
fair, I guess.
Nice.
And then
Hell yeah.
then he kind of like reality slingshotted himself and the orb away.
Yeah.
I think that was the word used, slingshot.
Of course. Oh no, he sealed the gem away and then vanished. Sorry that we couldn't be here last week. There was a bit of some miscommunication. We're
a
here
big word for
this
you.
week. It is. I'm struggling a lot today.
I can't even count that amount of syllables.
So, you guys defeated him, and beyond was a chamber that was full of a bit of treasure that you guys promptly looted.
Of course.
And this place is relatively safe enough to simply just set up camp and patch back up because you guys got your asses handed to you a bit.
Hey,
Some of you got a bit roughed up.
thank you.
You're
We
welcome.
worked hard.
And it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yay!
Surprisingly, wasn't afraid this time.
Before we rest up, are
Yeah.
we going to check out what is in the next room?
There wasn't anything.
Oh, do anyone want to point out where we are on the map cam?
Map can be too.
Woo! Right, so we are.
We are here, right?
You might have
Push
to
it
move the
up
map
towards
Oh,
you just a bit.
just a little bit.
Oh, down, no, yeah.
Don't confuse me.
There we go.
There.
Yeah.
My brain is very small.
We already debated you having a limited
so
amount
that's
of
where
rounds.
the gold man was, and then in the chamber up ahead, that's where the treasure is, and that's the safe room.
Yeah.
So that's
Right.
the room that you guys can rest in. It isn't really that like the cave itself has gone back to normal. It's no longer that weird gold as long as it's under the effects of light. However, you do notice that there are, like, for example, there was a crate of vials that had an assortment of potions and bombs in it, all within flasks. There was a pair of rings on a half disintegrated corpse that has long since pretty much crumbled into nothing but bone. There was a staff and a few other items sort of scattered around that you guys could pick up.
Right.
Oh, sorry, my eye just started to itch.
But it's not like a treasure chamber, right? It's more like a room.
Yeah, it's a round room at the capstone of this cavern, and it's sort of they're pretty much just supply, like old supplies scattered around. Like this was at one point a campsite for probably the people that Anam Lakran, the gold man, was with, but they all perished.
Are there crates?
Yeah, like crates of supplies.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else of like the food has obviously probably gone
like
bad.
any food is gone, but like the only supplies that have made it are the dusted.
Are the Twinkies
the
still
bread.
fresh? Because I've seen in several video films that Twinkies don't go bad.
They don't. I've had Twinkies are gross. Anyway,
Well, are there any Twinkies? Are they fresh?
no. However, there are dusted crates that have the elixirs and potions in. Some of them, like for example, you identify one as bottled lightning. Although aged, its potency is relatively still usable. A few other potions you quickly identify as, like, there's one that has to do with shrinking things, or a person of size category. There is a sort of cloudy red potion you haven't encountered before that has like what looks to be, it's almost like the smoke keeps condensing on the glass to create crystals that then like crystal shards that then dissolve again and become gas. This sort of reddish gas in the bottle.
I don't like that. That sounds
That sounds like
non-Euclidean.
something I should study at some point.
Yeah.
Hannigan is going to smack open one of the crates, then like crawl his ass inside like a fish, like, and then you hear like
into the
some
box.
rummaging. He's like throwing things out, and he's like, "Ah, nice," and then, oh, and then he goes to sleep.
Yeah, and like among the stuff that you threw, you ended up finding a like a runic, a slate with a rune on it, likely for ghost touch because the symbol is like kind of looks like it's touching a ghost.
It's an image of a ghost and someone.
No.
I'm sorry, that's the worst description.
I genuinely was thinking of, like, you know how like sometimes when people make like iconography runes of just like a vague, it's like a logo almost.
It's a hieroglyph.
All I'm thinking about is I'm sorry for
This
the
should look
non-Swedish people here.
mass-produced.
Spöket Laban getting like touched.
Someone's patting
I
for
imagine
it.
the Ghostbuster symbol, but instead of going like that, it's going like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Who are you gonna call? You do
Ghost
find a
touchers.
very old but functional set of these tools with pretty decent picks.
That was the nice.
And then one of the corpses has a pair of goggles on them. Well, okay, I say corpses. They're more like actually just straight up dusty skeletons
What?
Uh,
that you kind of.
Fossils,
Push
if
over.
you will, actually.
Do they count as fossils?
If they're above,
They
like,
do.
they?
I thought fossils.
After a certain age.
Oh, they're only.
I
a
thought
few
the
hundred years
fossils
old.
is
okay,
essentially
no.
less bone and more the memory of the bone in stone.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I'd say like around the Neolithic age is where we start calling them fossils.
Yeah.
So.
These corpses aren't that old. They're only a few hundred years old.
Not the Neolithic age.
No.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they're very dead.
They're very okay.
They're not
In my
dead.
medical opinion, can just tell immediately they are dead.
They're dead.
Can I try to like
they're
take the
unalive.
remove the goggles from the skeleton?
Yeah. It pretty much, like, the goggles themselves are still pristine. They're dusty, so dusting them off is fine. But all of these items that you have procured are still pristine, because most magic items don't degrade over time.
You
mean,
rub
yeah.
the goggles, a genie appears.
The whole room just explodes. Also, very sorry if the mic quality on my end is a bit weird. I have no idea what I sound like right now, so...
They're like freelancing as an airplane conductor at the same time, so they're for the special mic. Are they cleared for landing?
No.
Look for your nearest exit in case of an emergency opportunity.
Land in the water, bitch. Do it.
No balls.
No balls.
Right.
Anything else?
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much everything that you guys find.
So there was a ring.
Oh, and there is, like, scattered around, you pretty much, like, you pick up old denominations, like, they're very old printed coins, but the weight of the coins are relatively still similar to the ones that you use today, so they should pass off as currency. And you find a grand total of 150 kind of scattered amongst this very old remnant of a camp.
If
Pretty much anything non-magical or non-metal pretty much just crumbles upon touch because they're very old and dried.
Everybody, before... Oh, he's already asleep.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen Ibo?
Of
He-
course,
he-
he was right with us.
Yeah, in the other room, but when we went in here, he...
Could have sworn he was here a second ago.
He told me, he kind of walked off to the side and said that he needed some time, and I think he's begun communion with his druidic circle.
Oh.
Okay.
Or tried to. It's like meditating, I guess.
I suppose that all of the manufactured goods in this room weren't entirely to his liking.
Probably not. I think he's probably gonna be on his own for a bit, but I'm sure he'll catch up whenever the opportunity arises.
I do hope so. Say what you want about the...
About whatever the hell he is.
I was trying to find words for it, but yes.
The stubborn boar.
I'll accept that. But he is quite useful in battle.
You can just see the hand. long hand.
I love how it was in all of the screens too. So like when Alex spoke, it was like just a hand. Triple Triss hand.
Right.
Love how we still haven't gotten over the fact that, like, studio funny.
Really funny, and we're losing it. Yeah.
It's not
No more studio
right.
efforts. But we're still gonna continue.
You can't say... Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That's good.
I felt that there was something there,
Yeah,
so I was like,
there's
I
a
have to
charger
move it.
right there.
Right. So where are we going next?
Well, onwards, I guess. We're almost at the end of this
Oh.
path.
We are
Thank
at the end
you.
of this path.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, we have
almost
the
end
end.
of the path that you want.
Fair enough.
Is he sleep talking? Or is he listening?
I'm pretty sure he's just making noises.
I think I found something very valuable over here. Yeah, he's listening.
Someone called my name. He pops up. Where are we going next, kids? It's me. It's valuable.
The crypt, aren't we?
Indeed. The corpse collector, if I don't misremember.
Well, based on how we're kicking ass in this little dungeon, we are the corpse collectors. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I think.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Should we rest up before...
Wait, I am a corpse collector.
Oh, shut up.
That's true. Maybe you're. What if we go in there and it's you? You know, like Amaranth and Maranth. Maybe there's Ida and Dida.
That would be an amazing
That would be
opportunity.
a great enemy.
If you ever become the undead, would you please rename yourself Dida?
I'll take it into consideration. Yes.
I think we should stop discussing dying, as it is a real possibility.
And the memory
Oh,
is
yes,
still
of
far too recent.
Ah, come on.
Almost
You weren't the
died
one who died.
sometimes.
The smoothie person is the one who died. You were just the
I was talking
consumer.
about an entirely different set of situations, but fine. No, let's continue and not speak about this at all.
It's funny. It's like he shuts off entirely. Every time.
You can just grab a glass out of nowhere, throw it at Henning.
Glass it. Right. I'm gonna collect like the goggles.
Yeah.
And the I suppose you're taking the thieves' tools, and you take the staff, I presume.
Oh, the
Yeah, as we're just gathering up the various trinkets and magical items. All right.
the goggles. Do you?
I
how are they?
have not the faintest what they do.
We
However,
can.
they're magical. I can tell that much because they have not yet disintegrated in my hand.
How about we rest up and identify the items, and then we head towards the crypt afterwards?
Sounds fair. Yeah.
That is
We've taken quite a
a
way
good
to
idea.
I
be here.
Yeah.
When I was back in town, I did buy something, and I think a small celebration is in order. I'm going to get my flask of fellowship. I'm going to pour out some drinks.
What?
Yes, the flask of fellowship.
Flask of.
Is this actually the one we were speaking about?
Yeah, this is the one.
Fantastic. Yeah. This is the one.
The one, yeah.
Yes. I'm going to just give each one of you a small cup. This might not be our first expedition that was successful, but I think it's a good beginning to...
It could be our last.
I will drink to that.
Hey,
Wait.
I was trying to be optimistic.
I am optimistic.
I thought you enjoyed our company, Doctor.
Oh, I do. I do very much. I meant in case we die, it would be nice to
Enjoy
have a
it while
pleasant
it
time
lasts.
before that. I
Frey
figured.
just has a look at one of each of you, one by one, and then just downs the drink.
I have a sip as well.
Did you manage to fit hot chocolate in that?
This isn't hot chocolate. Oh my god.
Cursed idea, yeah.
That's a reverse tequila sunrise. Where it's 90% liquor and 1% filler.
So it's like, wait, what? Tequila sunrise?
Yeah, it's a reverse tequila sunrise.
Oh.
It's 90% tequila and 1%
Tequila
sunrise.
blackouts.
I don't know about blackouts. I don't remember that ever. But so yeah, it's not hot chocolate. That's for damn sure.
I haven't had it since I was a child.
That's sad. Jesus.
Frey just looks at the glass like kind of surprised. And goes, "But did you get this, Cassius?"
I picked up a flask of fellowship when I was in town. I thought it could bring up the spirit of the group.
That would explain it.
And you
Well,
filled
much
it.
appreciated, Cassius. Thank you.
I used to get tequila from this bald dwarf, short man. And he used to tell me, "Hey, cabron, why are you so small?" And then he'd pat me on the head and kick me in the ass. Great guy, great guy.
The cameo.
I
I can't. I'll get cancelled.
Surround yourself with very weird people.
But I think it's a very good idea to raise spirits with spirits. Okay, no?
Just-
Oh, never
just-
That
mind.
one was good. That one was
Oh,
good.
thank
That was
you.
it.
You're
Thank you.
getting there, I guess.
Thank you, Doctor.
Let's set up camp and...
I
rest
actually
of
got a nomination back in college for jokester of the class.
Jesus Christ, I'm glad I dropped out.
Now that I think about it,
That
I
might
hope
have
it
been
wasn't
backhanded.
ironic.
Anyway,
Don't worry
childhood
about
trauma
it.
aside, I'm in between these two fucking.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm
Fucking-
sounding like everything is
Welcome to
collapsing.
what my life normally is.
Yeah, you now have like the two chairs, the two tables. There's so many.
I'm gonna go set up the just like the tents. I guess we have tents.
I have a ton. I don't know what you guys have.
I just stand
have-
sleeping.
I've been imagining that. You just do the flamingo thing, raise one
Yeah,
leg up.
exactly.
and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sleep.
yeah. Just tuck feathers in,
Yeah.
stand on one foot, and just go.
Yeah,
Despite the fact
Ida
you're an
sleeps
eagle.
like wrapped in a
like-
cloak, hanging.
the flamingo thing. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no! I was just gonna say Ida sleeps
Is there
wrapped
any
in a
water
cloak
in
and
here?
just upside down.
In here, there's like small pools of clear liquid that keeps dripping from the stalagmites.
Notice he
You're
hasn't
very
called it
deliberately
water
not
yet.
saying
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
No, like, yes, it is water.
Okay. It's vodka. I take a little bowl and I huddle over to these puddles. Then I start scooping. Drop a little soap in. And then I'm gonna put my feet in the bowl
Fuck's sake.
and massage it slowly.
The football.
I think our mods just had a bath.
Yeah.
Lamar. I don't know what just happened, but fair. Anyway,
I love how immediately like like the bot has been banned. Just hi guys. God.
remote.
Thanks, Mom.
So, continuing, we rest up,
We
right?
rest up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a closer look at the potions and just try to figure out specifically the shrinking potion. I could imagine,
What
but
that
the
does.
focus cathartic
Yes.
potion.
The
What on earth does that do?
give me a crafting check.
Yes, most certainly. Oh. Ooh, all right.
That's a good start.
That is a good start. That's 16 plus crafting. Ooh, 27.
27. Yep, that'll do it. So it's a lesser focus cathartic.
Mhm.
It's sort of this cloudy liquid with the occasional spark in it that seems to light it up. And it's a sort of like cloudy, almost like if you've seen liquid with like that glitter stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
It's like that, but there's the occasional like spark that travels through it. Kind of reminds you of a bottled lightning, but slightly different. You take a little bit of it, run some tests, and just see what it does. Poor Rathu is your test subject. As
He's doing amazing. Right?
when he takes it, a small slime brain forms in his little head, and he seems it does the Jimmy Neutron big brain
Brain
moment,
blast.
the brain
Yeah.
blast.
Does it zoom in as well?
Yes, your eyeballs. I saw a horrific image yesterday that made that so visual for me. What it does is it calms your neurons and it eases mental effects. When you drink the elixir, it basically tries to do a counteract check against confused or stupefied from a singular source, using the source of the condition to counteract level and DC.
It's just Ritalin. That's a very hard
yeah,
word to say.
literally, yeah.
It's Ritalin.
It's got a plus. The lesser version has a +6 counteract modifier. So if you drink it, it would try to negate the effects of like a confusion or stupefy.
That's really useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice, actually.
Can I inspect the rune?
The rune? Yeah.
Ritalin. That's what it is.
An Arcana or crafting check would be applicable.
Yeah, Arcana definitely. Is a 15.
You're not entirely sure what exact rune it's supposed to be.
There's a ghost on here in a hand. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means.
What could that mean?
However, due to the way runes are kind of mass-produced, you don't know if this is supposed to be some sort of special standalone thing specifically, but it does have a ghost touch rune on it. That much you know. But you're not too certain if this is supposed to be like what exactly that's used for.
The thieves' tools. Did you
Yeah.
say it was the infiltrators' thieves' tools, or just the picks?
The infiltrator picks.
It's
Right?
yeah.
Because the picks don't do anything.
No, it's a
Yeah, because then it's the thieves' tools infiltrator.
yeah, it's the infiltrator.
Yeah, because the picks
Yeah.
are just replacements.
it is the thieves tools. The infiltrators.
I mean, what else do you need when picking tools? I played Skyrim.
Yeah, just break the lock open. Easy.
Have you guys seen the guy on the clock app who just rams something into a lock several times and it just opens by itself?
Oh yeah.
I love watching locksmiths do shit on.
Do not take your
Listen
sexual
shorts.
advice from this man.
Until it does something.
Ram it in.
Not the
several
cock
times.
app, the clock app, TikTok.
Not the cock app.
I want to
Not
ask,
grinder.
are we having a short rest? No, we're having a long rest.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
a long
properly
rest.
resting. Yeah,
Properly. Okay, that's very
which
good.
gives you time to patch
Am I-
everyone up, pretty much.
Then I'm not drained anymore.
No, you won't be drained.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to move
However-
around and tend to everyone's moves.
It only goes down by 1 each day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm 1 drained.
Frey.
Oh no.
Oh
your
no.
eyes
Oh, no.
close.
Oh shit! Right. Yeah.
Fuck.
Rest for the night.
Mm.
And I need you to make me a will saving throw.
All right.
That is a 18.
That's an 11 plus 7.
18 total.
18 total.
Okay. You fail.
What?
Oh no.
That's so fucking unfair. Uh-huh.
When you wake up in the morning, you feel strangely rested.
Okay.
Your body feels more, just a little bit more focused, but your mind is slightly cloudy. You currently have a +1 status bonus to hit and damage, but a -1 to will saves.
Okay.
Oof. All right.
Was it a circumstance bonus or a status bonus?
Status.
Nice.
Is there a long rest alternative here?
The closest is the
If you
one
s-
in
Rest
under
and restore
spells where you
spells.
And if you
rest
go to
and restore.
defenses, I don't think it's just you recover. Is it level plus constitution?
Yeah,
level
level
times
times
counts.
Constitution. However,
Times?
you guys,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jeez.
However,
Shit.
because you have assurance, you can pretty much patch everyone up like within a
Yeah.
few hours.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna do
ask, Ada, you're pretty good with crafting, right?
Yeah, well, one could say.
Well, usually I have other people handle this for me, but seeing as we're in the situation we are, do you think you could take a look at my shield?
I mean, when you put it like that, it seems like I'm really not your top alternative whatsoever. But yes, I can take a look at your
Shield, human body, what's the difference?
You'd be surprised. I mean, although considering the amount of times you've gone down, I do understand your confusion on that point.
I treat.
No, she's not repairing it now. I'm going away. Fuck that.
I can
No
help you.
repairs for her.
I rolled to treat my wounds, by the way, so I'm back to full.
Yeah.
I would like to identify the staff.
Yep. Give me a Arcana or Crafting.
Oh, why am I doing that? I have one here. I'm doing Arcana, and that is 22.
22. That is a success. While wielding this staff, so it's a polished wooden staff that bears a swirling motif reminiscent of the folds of a brain. So like the grain is kind of, it's carved to look like a long brain. It's kind of disgusting, to be completely honest with you.
Long brain.
Long brain, let's go. While wielding the staff, you gain a +6 sense bonus to checks to identify mental magic. And if you you can expend a number of charges from the staff to cast the cantrip. Oh, it gives you days, the cantrip. But it can cast Mind Leak and Phantom Pain.
Yeah, the mentalist staff.
Yeah, it's the mentalist staff.
How does it affect your ability to give head?
It doesn't change anything.
Damn it.
It remains the
Trash.
same.
Trash item. Hannigan is going to walk over to the bird and like just pluck a feather off of your like the back of your leg.
Ah, what the hell?
Hey, buddy! I heard you needed some help.
Not from you.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? I heard you needed some help with repairs. I'm a bit of a repairsman myself. You saw me when we worked on that door together. I see it as quite a fond memory, actually. You and I standing in front of a door, hammering away.
Uh-huh.
Did you need help with
Oh.
the fucking shield or not?
Oh, since you're offering, yes, it would be good.
It would be good, he says. Kids these days let me take a look at the thing.
Next time, just pat me on the shoulder or on the leg or something.
No, I need this to write my check.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't have a repair kit.
Well then.
Nice. No, I like that. I mean, just taking it, looking at it, like, fuck, and then just handing it back in the same.
It is fixed.
On second fun, I can't do shit.
No. I'm going to use my disguise kit to patch it up and make it look better.
Only a deception check.
Yes, baby.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
I get a 15.
What's your passive perception?
It is 15.
No, it's your perception. Wait, is
Plus
your
10.
perception? No.
Perception plus 10.
All right, you guys are level 3. Never mind. Okay. I had such a cognitive dissonance from just like having only
I
15.
hand it back to you as a, yeah, no, this baby will take a hit. And it looks shinier, yeah.
I mean, it's a shield, of course it'll take a hit. but
Yeah,
I'm
I fixed
not
it for you. Don't
sure.
worry about it.
So I think did he pass or not?
You roll a 15, your DC's 15.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that
then-
means that,
I succeed.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not that, it looks shinier.
It's shiny.
It still has some pretty big scratches on it.
Yeah,
How much
scratches don't file out.
What?
How much durability does your shield have?
Yeah, that's 20.
Out of...
Oh no, now it has 11 out of 20.
Okay, so if it takes one more hit, it breaks.
Yeah.
PvP.
I hope you're ready for the Hannigan!
It takes one damage and it's broken.
And I love that this
fucking
is
love
going
it.
against the big boss of this area.
I am so glad we just.
Frey confidently bringing his shield up because this shield is fully repaired. Fucking dies. It's his arm cut off. Oh, sorry, I just hit my microphone. His mic is like
Jesus.
right in my face.
I'm such a Samaritan today. I feel like I'm gonna go help someone do something. I'm gonna go.
Since both of our mods are in the other room, how is the audio quality on my mic? Is it decent? It's good. We got thumbs up.
Oh man, I wish I could see them from here. I can't.
I can see them. It's
I
great.
can see one of them, yeah.
They look very disappointed in us.
I can't see anyone.
We love y'all.
Okay.
He still can't see you. Oh, he can, yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
The
All right,
boy!
Okay.
So we're going into battle, eh?
Once
I
again.
do not say it like that at all.
Yes. How about a little ditty to get us into battle?
No.
Did he?
Yes. Do you guys know any sick battle music?
Like,
a ditty.
Listen, I hire bards, so don't play.
I've heard you played a lot. Didn't someone say that you played at the bars? Who was it? Frey. Frey said something about this is not like when you play at a bar and you pay everyone to say it's good about it. I think he insinuated that you do the barding as well.
no, I insinuated that he usually sings along and doesn't always get the notes right.
I don't believe that. Look at him. He's a spry young man. He can sing well. How about you lead us in for a ole, ole. It's coming on.
Men of Norwich, stand ye ready.
Okay, can I very quickly just reshuffle my spell list to get silence?
You know the worst part about how silence works in Pathfinder is that it has to be on a woodling target. You can't cast it on someone else.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's not an
Oh,
AoE
no.
silence like it is in D&D.
We used to sing this one when we were...
I found that out yesterday the hard way.
We used to
Or not
sing this one
yesterday.
when we were marching back in the day at the academy.
Yeah. I used to play it at the handball tournaments when the Eidefeach was fighting the Eider. You know handball, the famous
At
sport
some
where you
point-
kick things around and
At
then.
some point, I need to do like a college life in Adrenados one shot,
Yes.
where it's just absolute balls to the wall.
Did you hear Betty hasn't learned any spells yet?
And I feel like Brennan Lee Mulligan will come into my room and kill me.
Have you heard Tommy doesn't know how to grow plants even though he's a druid? What a cunt.
But have you seen the speedo he walks around in? Oh my god, Jessica.
It's made from leaves.
Leaves, it's so economic. And
Why the fuck are you so good at that?
I'm sorry.
Why are both of you so good at that stupid accent?
I do it more often than I should, to be honest. Yeah.
So true, bestie.
It's the best voice to bring out to like insult someone because what are they gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, you whore.
The best one, actually, if you want to really chew someone out, do it in Norwegian. Because you get away with it every time, because it's just so disarming. Like,
Just
jeg
gibberish.
kommer mörda dig din jävla gutt. Like, no one takes that seriously. Jeg kommer knulle mammen din. Like, nobody gets it.
Oh man. I heard someone once say that one of the most amusing things he said was a fist fight between two Norman agents.
The Swedes are laughing at the Norwegians again.
Sweden gang. By the way, the Finns and the Norwegians suck, by the way.
Jag ska sticka kniv i modet.
Denmark
You
isn't
don't
a
have
real
to
country.
make this personal for me.
No, it's okay. I have a lot of Finnish-Swedish friends. So, like, I get to make fun of the Finns, right?
I have I have 2 Finnish friends now. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay.
Right. So, do you guys head out in the morning to
Yes.
head towards the crypt?
Oh yeah. Everyone's fully healed. We're good. Except for your shield. Oh boy.
Ska sticka kniv i mor din. Good one, Carney.
Oh, it was Yodel.
I do love how our
I can't
music
read.
just cuts.
Look at
That
the
one killed
disappointed look of. Oh man. I'm so sad they're not right here in front of us talking shit.
I know, right? So,
It'd be kind of funny.
you guys begin to head towards the crypt. You have to backtrack just a little bit and then head through again, or head back through that center chamber where you guys fought the shadow and the skeletons. You guys have to then head towards the sort of more manufactured part of the cavern. That seems mostly like mined out and braced.
Right. Should we show? Boop. It's alright. We have been away here, and the crypt is here, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
guys
go
are
all the way
It's
back.
here. So we have to
Backtrack.
backtrack all the way here to the
To
Do the
that.
monsters respawn when we rest?
No, this isn't Dark Souls.
And that's
Mostly
good.
because I don't have time or energy to run double
They're
encounters.
exactly the same fight. They're in the same
the
position.
same exact fight in the same positions.
Hey, we
That-
get to redo the conga line fight.
Yeah.
but this time you guys might get the surprise.
Yeah.
You know the fight now. You learned it. It's Dark Souls. You guys know how to roll. Press the B button now. You can roll. It's just a
You
rhythm.
don't
I
need
have
to
a
roll
question.
to beat
Well,
Dark
you just need a
Souls.
parry.
Just need parry. Parry is all that you need.
Become a parry god. Let's go.
I have a question for the local insomniac.
Yes?
Not in game.
Oh, okay.
insomniac.
Yeah.
Did you prepare any dark vision elixirs for moi?
The thing is, I don't think I have the recipe.
Okay.
No, you'd have
I'm
to.
going to scout ahead blind.
Again.
I'm sneaking.
Are you bringing ferret?
Oh yeah, ferret.
Who is holding a light source in this
Well,
party
I
right
have
now?
a light source. I always have a light
And
source.
I have dancing lights as well.
Yeah, he
so.
cast that. Yeah.
You and your magic.
And she's
Ferret.
got a lantern.
Young man.
Yeah.
I bring him close. I put my
Jealous?
hands on his cheeks.
Not at all.
And I say, "Listen, you blumbering idiot. I move ahead, and you are my eyes, okay? Don't fuck up this time.
That's right.
Thank you. Understood?" And then I turn him around, and then I run in front of him. And
I need to save ferrets. Like,
Can I get dice cam number 3,
poor
please?
boy.
Tristan.
Yep.
Alright, just so that you know,
Did you?
I will be holding one torch, and I will be holding the mentalist staff that I've prepared in my other hand.
Gotcha.
Very good.
That is like a 24. No.
Ferret rolls
I'm
a
checking.
27. Survival.
Yeah,
Oh,
25.
I just see them just
24.
vanish in front of me.
First
vanish. Oh,
Oh,
But
yeah.
he is pretty sneaky.
Who
Yeah,
are we
I'm holding
banning?
up my lantern,
I heard
and
Spanish.
the second they leave like the light
It was
zone
Spanish.
that it casts, it's just gone.
So, what did you roll?
24.
24.
On stealth.
Yeah. So you and Ferret scout ahead, and you notice that the chamber, the cave, or the mine shaft that you've effectively entered, continues on for a while until eventually it opens back up into a sort of actually like bricked and columned chamber that continues on for a stretch where the building itself is maintained. The thing that pops up in your mind, and I'm going to give you this for free just because of your origins, the architecture here is weird because this is supposedly a dwarven crypt, but this architecture is a mixture of dwarven and human
I hate you.
architecture typical to this era that it seems to be from.
And Hannigan famously hates race mixing, so
Yeah. However,
you're the racist uncle.
the weirdest
Nice.
part about the fact is that there are elvish embellishments upon the stonework.
Oh yeah, this is
even
bad.
worse.
Hannigan reads in rage at this mixture.
God damn liberals. It's funny because both his husband and his wife are of vastly different ancestries from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it never applies to you though.
No, that's the
Yeah,
that's
no,
like
exactly.
a whole conservative thing.
The chamber ahead, or like the passage you and Ferret are taking, is eerily silent. There's always been a brief, like, very faint breeze that's kind of gone through these caves. The air here is dead. It's still and stale.
Do I see any corpses?
None.
Because Hannigan is like corpse collector. There should be at least.
There are, once you guys have entered these sort of artificial, this constructed sort of passage, the signs of people vanish, evidence of people vanish, other than the architecture itself.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check for senility real quick.
Let's see.
Okay, I pass. Otherwise, he was gonna be like, "Oh, great! Oh, let's go! Empty! Let's." But no, he kind of catches the hint.
Yeah, there is nothing in the chamber ahead, except for it ends in a very large, 15-foot tall stone door that is shut.
As my exploration activity, I would like to use detect magic,
Yeah.
just so that we get some more information on what's going on here.
Yeah.
Is it possible to use the exploration activity, follow the expert, but keep like 30 feet behind?
Yeah. Because the exploration activities are more like a just what you're doing. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I'm just just following. Like I'm just seeing how they are sneaky. I'm trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch Ferret.
Just keep talking, just keep talking. Don't stop at that. Keep talking, keep talking. It's only weird if you stop talking.
I'm going to touch Ferret on the shoulder
There we go.
and say, "Hey, buddy, we're probably gonna die in here. So
There's no sign of anything in here. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
really worrisome.
exactly. So I need you to get as close to that door as possible, and then throw this knife at it. I know you don't like the knife, but you don't want to touch the door either. Am I right? Do you want to touch the door?"
He has this look of like,
It's not like you're a druid. Take it. All right. I'm going to lick the floor. Do your thing after I've licked the floor, okay?
okay.
Yeah. I'm going to investigate the what type of rock it is, and whether perhaps it
Sedimentary
might be like preserved by magical means. Like, is it like? Yeah. So I'm going to make a crafting check.
Yep.
One sec. There we go.
That's a 17.
Still rose it off screen.
Nice. 17.
Mhm.
It's definitely preserved by magic. simply because of how it hasn't really degraded or eroded much. But at the same time, because there's no constant breeze through here, you're not too sure what would have eroded it, even if there was something to erode it. So you do think that there's something magical going on here, but you're not entirely sure what exactly that entails or what it means.
Is it still a granite diorite mix everywhere? Okay, so it's not refined stone. It's still
it's still typical to this area, but it has been cut and processed.
Okay.
Has it been like cut from one place and then transported here and then placed up?
It seems like they used the stone that was already here. To carve
Okay,
this
so
out.
they just shipped away.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Pretty
they
normal.
carved this out.
The elven embellishments and human parts, are they any structurally different? I love this part of the podcast where we're
Discussing
Are they older?
architecture.
Yeah.
Are they? Do they vary in age from the dwarven parts?
No, the architecture, all of the architecture seems to be done at around the same time. The elvish embellishments, it's like the way it seems to be structured is that the initial construction shape of things and where things are placed is very dwarven styled, but the pillars themselves are built in shapes that a lot of the old Greystone Empire used to build with, where they would make very particular shapes of like pillars and columns. And these shapes are the same, except they tend to end in like sort of branching vaulted shapes.
But they don't taste any different.
No, it's all the same material, but they all look. It's a really weird mix because you don't really see this kind of architecture anywhere else, really. It feels like someone just kind of was like, fuck it, let's just build all three of these at the same time and took ideas from each.
I suppose it's like being in like one of those areas that were conquested between like the Roman Empire and something else, and it's just slightly different.
They pretty much just
architecture.
kind of like combined architecture.
So he's gonna
yeah.
take out one of his molars and pick out a like small piece of charcoal and put it back in. Then he's gonna write on the bread.
How big are your molars?
It's a very small piece of charcoal.
I hate that mental image so much.
Gonna write creepy room. Probably danger. Then the letters GL, and then I'm gonna throw it.
Nice.
That's like a 14 at strength to throw it back because I have just.
Doesn't go that far.
Oh no, actually I have athletics. That's a 19.
I mean, it'll go pretty much like by the time you guys enter like this space as well, you see the bread before you'll see Hannigan.
We just hear
This is a bit further ahead.
of
Then
the
I'm
bread
gonna
hitting.
then I'm gonna touch Ferret again.
Yeah.
On the shoulder, and say, "All right, buddy, showtime! Kill the wall! I'll be right behind you."
Kill the walls. Uh-oh.
You better not have broken my fucking knife. I'll kill him.
Rears back with the knife and is holding it in possibly the worst like angle and position you have ever seen anyone hold a knife, and you're slightly too far away to like actually interrupt by the time he yeets it, because he basically throws it like he hucks it almost like a javelin, but the handle is pointing that way. So it just clatters off the door with absolutely no effect. He rolled a nat one.
So I'm gonna tighten my grip on his shoulder and say, "If that thing is broken, I'm taking. I'm you're paying for it. But at least it's not trapped.
Yeah.
Let's go." And then I'm gonna walk into the wall.
Are we finding the
walk
bread
into the
yet?
wall?
Yeah, you guys have found
Yeah,
the bread.
yeah.
The door.
PC. The door. Yeah, walking towards the door.
Yeah.
GL.
Once you guys step
wonder
in,
what that could mean.
your detect magic pings.
Glucosis?
There is
Grand
abjuration
larceny.
magic in this room.
Could be.
It's very faint, but it's there.
Do I know where exactly it is?
It would pinpoint a vague source, right? I forgot what level.
I don't even think it gives me abjuration magic yet. I think
No,
it just
true,
gives
yeah.
me.
This room is magical, yeah. It's kind of the source of the magic would be like every brick is pretty much magical. But it's not very strong magic. nor is it trying to hide at all. It's not even disguised in any way, shape, or form. It's just pulsating.
Right then.
What fucking random ass hairs keep appearing?
Let's
on
go.
my fucking... Like
We
Keeper's
moving.
growing hair.
Are you moving in ahead?
Yeah, I'll be in front of her.
As your lights shine up the door, Ferret has been kind of apprehensive at like getting closer to the door, even though you kind of march on ahead. As light illuminates the door, the stone door is it's a double door that is about 15 feet tall with the rounded. I should keep my hands in the fucking camera. A rounded like arch, and then straight down. And the depiction upon the door is disturbing. It's like illogical geometric structures that, when you look at it at face value, it doesn't make much sense and it kind of hurts your eyes to look at. But eventually it starts to shift into imagery of collecting, sort of like someone collecting things, like a hoard almost.
It depicts this large avian creature eating some sort of long sausage. Like, fuck.
But
Would you say that
but
this is mental magic?
eventually it settles into the imagery of a singular individual. You're seeing the silhouette of a very lanky being who's doesn't really have any identifying silhouette pieces, holding a chisel and what seems to be a endless stretching field of open stone coffins.
So you guys know how, like in Monster Hunter, before you go kill the big monster, you get like a small image representing what it looks like,
I haven't played it, but yeah, that sounds good.
and it's like vaguely abstract. That's exactly the feel I'm getting.
Right. Do you think they built this place to house this thing?
Either that or it might have been his workshop. They clearly knew more or less what was going on.
It's odd. That's just what I think. Why would anyone put that?
There is an oddity about the construction, though, of this place. Although the architecture itself checks out time-wise, the stone feels ageless. You can't set an age to this place. Likely because there hasn't been any erosion and there's magical protection on them as well, as far as you can tell. But this place feels off in that regard.
So after the entrance, after we walk in, is it kind of like a chamber or just
Yeah,
like
it's this long corridor
yeah.
of just this architecture that ends in this door.
Is my knife okay?
Right. Are there side doors?
Yes, it
Yeah.
bounced off and flattered.
Are
Just
there
looking at the map,
yeah.
there
No.
seems to be areas
There's
to the
no
side. No,
doors.
No, you guys haven't entered the actual...
Oh, okay.
Technically, you guys
Okay.
are in the...
Antechamber. There's
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm going to knock on the door.
There... I mean, it's solid stone. That you learn. It doesn't move. Do you try pushing on the door?
I look back at my friends and I say, if I die from this,
I'll harvest your organs.
thank you. And then I push the door.
Look at each other.
True friendship. True friendship.
Well, usually that's one of the desires my
Hannigan
patients
is
have,
like
donating
what?
their organs.
2 foot, 3 foot tall.
He's a medium creature pushing the boundaries of what he's
Would you
about
say he's
3 foot.
grafted?
Yes, he's grafted.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
How many
You see
inside jokes?
This
really?
halfling. You push your hand against the door, and the door opens with a very loud stone on stone grinding. Just. But as you push only one side, both of the doors open at the same time. So it's like a and it leads into a dark chamber ahead.
Strong as an ant, motherfucker. Still got it.
I
Just here screaming.
think those hinges were
Please.
oiled, and I don't think that was just
Do not-
strength really doing the work.
Do not continue.
He's too busy flexing.
Can we stop sending
Can't
him
hear
ahead
you
of
over
the
these
party?
moose skins.
That would
Barrett, back me up. Tell me
What
I'm
can I
strong.
see when I'm holding my
mean one
torch
of us has
out
to do
towards it?
Rather us than him.
The light that
Giving away our position
goes
quite a
into the
lot.
chamber, because it's 30 feet of bright and then 30 feet, or is it 20?
20, I think.
It's 20.
I can double check if
I
you
think
want.
it's 20 feet. You immediately illuminate, for sure, that there are stone coffins. Almost every. How would I put it? Imagine a sort of like a chess grid where every black space in the center of that black space is a stone coffin. So they're spaced out entirely evenly. There are shut stone coffins that continue like a pattern throughout this chamber. They start about 15 feet into the room, and the same type of architecture outside continues into this room as well. But there isn't any movement or anything that you can see. Nor does the air pressure shift, nor is there a breeze from opening this door. The air is still very stale and dead.
We're just in the room of a fucking extreme clean freak who's just like very particular about
Corpses.
Anyway, guys, let me show you my Nike collection. Here I have this, and over there,
It's all sterilized and it doesn't erode or anything. It's a very good collection.
everything is in prime condition.
The yassification of the MissedByOne cast. It's only Noah left.
You see, I'm not unfamiliar with death, and I usually find burial sites rather serene. Comforting. Not this one. This feels off. Very bad.
Just looking out across, can we see the end of the room?
Not from where you're standing, no.
Oh, it's
Wow.
like huge.
That is big.
It's big.
It is very dark after, what?
Yeah,
40
like
feet.
after your torchlight goes
Yeah.
out, after about
Of
40
course,
feet,
yeah.
it's just darkness.
Even with dark
You're the only one
vision.
who can see.
Okay, cool.
Because dark vision is just vision in the night. I have to fucking remember that it doesn't have a reach in this system like it does in 5e, D&D 5e. What you see, you do see that there is a another set of doors up ahead, as well as 2 doors here, like to the sides of the chamber. The chamber itself is maybe about 200 feet in length
Okay.
from the door to the other door, and about 120 in width, give or take.
Okay.
So it's a large rectangular room.
I'm gonna kind of creep back to Ida and Cassius and go, we have 3 set of doors up ahead. One in the center of the chamber, 2 to the side.
Huh? How do you know that?
Where did you come from?
Where
It's pitch black over there. How do you see that
I'm
shit?
gonna walk up the Hannigan and just go,
Eagle eyes?
next time you go up ahead and scout out, can you stop with the screaming?
What screaming?
Sorry for that horrible
got it.
I did hear that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still got it. What do you mean?
It's echoing in here.
I'm an expert robber. You guys don't know the trade. You don't get to criticize my work, okay?
I wish we actually had the Goldilocks robber with us instead of this guy.
I heard he's very attractive and he has a very sizable member. I am going on ahead. I'm gonna sneak ahead. I'm gonna go to the end of the room with the doors.
Do you think by member he meant?
The entire
Genitalia?
chamber is
What?
filled with evenly
And never mind.
spaced.
I also walk.
Just as you go through, like that's very evident. They are from wall to wall, evenly spaced.
Yes, I'm trying to trigger the trap, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Are we heading into the... Because I don't want to criticize his ability to sneak forward, but can we just let him trigger whatever is going on and then wait out here?
I'm gonna, with the dancing
Finally,
lights
this man
that I have on each
understands
of them, I'm just gonna kind of spread them out in the chamber to kind of give us as much vision as possible over certain
they have to be
areas.
within 30 feet of each other, I think. The orbs of light.
Okay, then I try to spread them out.
Yeah,
As
but
much as possible.
30
Yeah.
feet within each other, not him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
within
you
each
can
other.
essentially
so you can spread
place
them out in the
three-
middle of the room.
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
much
you can just
to eliminate.
cover like
Now
100
I see
feet.
the doors. All right, I'll just walk over to the doors and open up the next one.
Do you want to write the one in the middle of up front or any of the side doors?
You know, I hadn't thought about that.
I mean, there's 3, so
I'll take the one in the middle. It's always the one in the middle. You know what I mean?
yeah, depending on what we're after, I guess.
What are we after?
Big scary monster,
And it's the one in the middle.
and it's it's
always
definitely the one in the middle. Yeah.
Dice cam 3.
I say we take the side doors before we go to the big one. We don't want anything jumping in on us.
That is true.
I do agree with you.
21. I'm just walking into the room. Hannigan doesn't actually want to get to the other side. He just wants to see if these things move.
Okay. As you pass through into this room and
Actually, I'm gonna hop on the coffins. I'm gonna jump onto a coffin
yeah,
as deftly as possible.
okay.
We are still outside of the room, correct?
I think
Well-
we're standing right at the doorway. So
Yeah, in the
I
door
think we're
frame,
still outside.
essentially.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Can I,
Watching.
when he starts jumping from
Coffin to
casket to
coffin?
casket, coffin to
Yeah.
coffin, can I walk up to the coffin closest to the door?
What's 15 feet into the room?
Yeah,
That's fine.
you may, yeah.
Yeah, and can I remove the top of the coffin or like push it slightly to the side, or is it like a nailed-in kind of coffin?
It is a stone coffin.
Yeah.
You try to push the lid, and it doesn't budge.
Bulge.
I was about, yeah, fuck.
It doesn't budge. Yeah.
It doesn't budge upon initial shove. You feel like you're gonna have to put a lot of effort into opening this. However, Hannigan, you jump onto one of them and start bounding between. Nothing seems to happen in this room.
Yeah, I
There's
figured.
no effects. There's no sound even. The very chamber itself is quiet. The only sounds is from you guys, from your feet hitting stone. Otherwise, it's eerily quiet in here.
I think I can hear my own heart.
Would you like to try and open this casket?
No, I'm quite. If it's heavy enough that I have to really try to open it, I'm not too worried about anything inside breaking out. So no, I'm not gonna open it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna, when I come to about the middle point, Hannigan is gonna scream out to the rest. So, guys, left, right, or middle? What?
Ferret has
Right?
stuck with
Maybe?
Fred.
What?
Ferret's gone up with Fred.
Of course, yes, yeah.
He's sitting on his shoulders, braiding his hair.
I don't have hair.
He's a bird.
Braiding my feathers. Ow! That can be comfortable.
That's quite.
Yeah.
He's making bows.
I do
fletching.
agree. We should probably start with the sides first.
Right. Just real quick, the caskets. Do they have anything ensnared on them? Any names, initials?
So, that's the fun part about these coffins. They are entirely plain. However, the construction of the coffin itself is interesting because they are like melded into the ground, as in they look like they've been chiseled out of the ground.
Okay.
And each one has been painstakingly hand chiseled as far as you can tell, because there are just the tiniest of imperfections, chisel marks. These aren't
Okay.
perfect, but they are all roughly the same size.
Well, I mean, this sounds like pretty basic dwarven fare to.
I don't
to Hannigan.
think dwarves would create a giant room just lined with coffins.
They like square things they like being under the earth. So of course they would make the caskets out of the earth. Like to Hannigan, this is exactly what dwarves like, being underground.
Oh, do we know anything about dwarf customs or anything at all about
They
the
like to
dwarves,
dig.
really?
I only speak the
And drink.
language.
A lot of old dwarven lore has pretty much been lost because most of them got destroyed in the years following the Sunshatter event. Most of them got flooded. So it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Most of the dwarves that lived on the surface didn't have a lot of ties to the underground kingdoms.
I'm going to pick up my emotional support ooze rat and sort of hold him tight as I'm moving into the room because it seems pretty safe.
Yeah.
And I'm just walking to the other side.
I'm gonna have Ferret. How large is he?
Ferret's small.
Okay, I'm gonna
Tiny.
allow him to kind of like hang on to my arm while I walk around.
Like a widow monkey. Like a widow monkey. He holding onto your arm and you have him on here. And
This headset is really uncomfortable.
So,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to take my tent pins.
Yeah.
Can I put them... Because the door opened inwards, right?
Yeah.
Right. Is there any way I can chisel them in to the door so the door can't close?
They seem to be weighing like a ton each.
that it doesn't matter if you put it in the right place.
Yeah.
Because of lever.
Lever.
We have been burnt on this before, though. You're right.
Yeah, I'm
we
just
have
imagining-
entered chambers and just immediately almost gotten fucked because we got locked in. So
Yeah.
maybe some precautions with the doors,
I'm just
even if they
thinking
don't work, might be good.
Tent sticks, like we-sized, probably in
I have
wood.
pittons as well. I will. That is very good.
It is a very good
Can I
idea.
assist with a crafting check to see if we can?
Yeah, because it would take a crafting check to get them
Yeah.
in. Because it's
Yeah,
Do
not
you
sure.
have crafting?
you have to
Tent
chisel them
things.
into the
I
stone.
use... I don't,
He
but
wants to
now
run.
I do.
My
Ancestral
rod fell
memories.
Yeah.
You just tap into some of the old craftsmen of your era.
Okay. I will give you the ability to craft magical staffs. Yeah, I'm just going to hammer in some tent pins.
I'm just gonna pit in this door so it doesn't close on us.
So we do a joint aid thing you talked about.
Wait, are you even here?
Yeah, you just walk back.
Yes.
I just
Okay,
jumped
okay,
back.
okay. Yeah.
I get a 22 base.
Yeah. We'll do the joint.
I get...
Actually, I do feel like maybe we should, since we're here for the corpse collector,
9.
maybe we should at least check if there are bodies in the caskets. Now that I think about it.
True, honestly.
But doing that might trigger something.
So
Yeah.
you two
what I'm
together
scared.
successfully drive in. Pitton's pretty deep. You find a good spot between some of the bricks without upending any of them, and like find a really good leverage spot to just kind of wedge the Pitton between like the door and the ground. So there's just no. It wouldn't be able to move mechanically.
Can we wedge one at the top as well, so that when the door tries to close, it's just going to be a metal thing?
I don't think we can reach.
No, you would have to climb up for that. And the door itself doesn't go to the ceiling. It did in the other chamber. This chamber is much taller.
Actually,
This chamber is about 60 feet high.
Yeah, but if the door tries to close and you put a pin there, it will have to break the metal pin to go through.
You would have to figure out a way to climb up there in order to do that, though.
How tall is the door?
It's 15 feet.
15 feet.
I'm on the other
with nothing
side.
to hold on to.
I will make an attack roll with the secret trait. I don't know what that means. Versus versus the top of that door with my grappling hook.
The door.
Because I have a climbing kit, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that means I'm supposed to roll.
Oh,
Do I use my trained modifier for that?
It's your attack modifier.
Yeah.
For Dex.
the
So for
door
throwing
rolls to
weapons.
resist.
Plus 10.
Like a spry motherfucker. There you are. That's a 30 on a natural 20.
I'm so good at this. Holy shit, that one's stuck.
Like you get a good
Actually,
spot.
I'm just gonna leave the grappling hook.
Yeah.
Because it's stuck in there. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
this one ain't budging, man.
it's a
I'm
metal
just gonna-
hook. Yeah.
I'm just gonna write that out of my inventory. Actually. Well, we've secured the door. We are not getting trapped today.
I'm picking up, like, are there any loose stone or anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's no
It's just
debris.
pristine. That's
It is
terrifying.
pristine.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pick up, like, a notebook, and I'm gonna yeet it at the door.
Which one?
The right one.
It hits the door and clatters off.
Oh well, then I'll pick it up again and try the handle.
Listen, okay. I'm
It's
walking
obvious.
into the room now.
Okay.
Do they close?
No.
I'm waiting for them to
They
close.
close, the metal hinge breaks, and the doors got locked shut. Can
They
I
just explode.
the door that she's trying to open? Can I assume it's like a smaller,
It's
like
a
a normal
smaller.
kind of door.
It's a smaller. It's the same shape, and the facade of the door does effectively the same thing that the first one did, where it's sort of weird geometrical shapes that, depending on where you look, almost like a holographic, like a very primitive version of a holographic, like card. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, as you approach it, it shifts depending on where you're looking at it from, because all of the shapes will line up, and then your brain will automatically.
Okay. But they're as large as the doors. They're the same size.
They're not the same size as the entrance ones. These ones are a little bit smaller at 10 feet. The
Okay.
two side doors.
Can
the door in the middle is also 15 feet tall.
Since we've fucking thrown stealth out the window, since we've been fucking screaming and hollering.
We haven't.
He has.
I haven't either. No. I yell from across the room.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in
Yeah, I
that
think
case-
we're pretty fucking sneaky, if you ask me.
I agree
just
with
kinda-
Hannigan.
ready my shield and
I'm-
kick the door open to see if anything in there,
I am
like breach style.
I'm heading towards them.
Oh,
yeah.
But I'm probably not there yet.
Yeah, actually, can I wait for Cassius until Cassius over here, behind me?
Yes.
Does the door attack me?
The door falls on Frey.
Is it
The door just.
is it unlocked?
Allow
no.
me to narrate what happens.
No.
Cassius has to walk through effectively, you have to walk into the room proper to get to that door.
Yeah.
And that means at this point, everyone has gone into the room fully.
Yeah.
That's when things start to become a bit weird.
Please tell me the door tries to close.
Sconces along the walls suddenly light. A very cold blue flame illuminates the entire chamber as each torch lights one by one along the entire chamber,
I don't like that.
casting a very pale blue light upon hand-chiseled stone. You blink. The chamber looks almost identical, but the edges of everything feels a bit hazy. And you realize, as you look around, the door to the chamber inn is shut. The doors out of this room are all open. And all of the coffins no longer have lids.
I would.
Immediately want to peek inside the coffin.
They fucking phase shifted us into a dungeon. That's
I would like to
Entering new
identify
area.
magic on this.
Roll me. Would Arcana be applicable? It would be a harder check with Arcana, but occultism is much more applicable here.
Okay, I'm going to use Arcana.
Technically, religion would work too. Actually, no, religion and occultism would both work very well, but
Could I check
Arcana
real
would be
quick?
very difficult.
Do you
We were
have
talking
religion?
about it before. We're
I
still level
do-
3.
I do have
It is
religion.
besides level up. Yeah.
Only at
You haven't
train.
leveled up yet. You will level up at the end of this section if you
Perfect.
survive.
But religion is
Nice.
wisdom.
Like they reach for the dice. I switch to the dice cam, and then you just go, "Oh, I wonder if what I should
Actually
use."
better at religion than Arcana.
What?
What?
dumb of ass.
I'm going with religion.
Okay.
Because funnily enough, I'm better at religion than Arcana.
Resident mage.
Dumb of ass. Let's go. That's good. It's interesting.
It's 11.
11. And it's magic for sure. That's obvious. What
Wow.
magic that is? No clue.
Is
You've
it mental?
never-
Is it mental magic?
Uh,
Because then I get a +1.
it technically is, yes. But it still isn't enough to help you figure out what it is.
Is the detect magic screaming at me that we are inside magic?
Yes.
Okay.
You are in magic.
It's indeed magic.
Cassius, do you have any idea what this
No
is?
But the
clue.
magic
Okay.
isn't just around you. The source is from yourself. You are magical.
I am a magic.
You are magical.
We are magic?
You are
We're
magical.
magic.
Quickly
I
stab
think the
myself.
most
And the
magical
magic.
thing is the bond we've forged together over time.
There is a very particular visual trait, however, and that is that everything seems kind of hazy. There's a smoky, wispy edge to everything, including looking at each other. It's almost like you're outlined by smoke.
Are we just
Okay,
in
if
in a weed hotbox?
If I so can I go up and check one of the chambers if the coffins if they're empty?
You
I-
peek into one of the coffins, and I need you to make me a will saving throw.
Fantastic. The thing I have fucking minus in.
Wonderful.
Almost like
I
this
would
was
like
planned.
to head back towards the door out.
Oh, that is an 18.
Give me a moment.
No, sorry, that is a
That's a 19 plus your will.
25.
25.
Yeah.
You peek over the edge of the coffin,
Mhm.
and you see that it is empty,
Okay.
and nothing happens.
Can since everything has a bit of a hazy like look and outline to
Yeah.
it, can I put my hand on it and just kind of feel it?
It is solid to the touch.
Okay, it feels like normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is cold stone. And you head towards the door that leads out.
Do my hands also have the hazy?
Yep.
Okay.
Like even your own vision of yourself. It's
Yeah.
a hazy, smoky outline to everything. And the air is cold. Cassius,
Yep.
you head towards the exit door.
Yes.
It is shut.
Before I am going to attempt to disbelieve this illusion. And I'm just going to
Walk.
put my hand forward and walk towards the door.
That means you make a will saving throw to disbelieve the illusion.
If it is an illusion.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your hand touches cold stone. It is not an illusion.
Can I look and see where we put the pits in?
They are gone. There's no evidence of any touching,
Uh,
anything. There's no evidence that you guys have been here.
the door.
Even the dancing lights that he had cast, now that you take a moment, they are gone too. The only light in this room is from the blue torches that do
you
illuminate the entire room.
All right. I don't know what is happening here, but I don't like it, and I'm going out now. I've been trying to open this door for like the past 10 minutes.
Which one? The one that leads out?
The right one.
Oh no, that door is open.
Yeah, they're open.
yeah.
We're
They're
just,
suddenly open.
Yeah.
I
What's
would
what's there?
Like
I walk
to
in.
try something. Because I detect magic detects me as magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We will come back to this.
No, it's fine. I've just been trying to go for a bloody door the past 10 minutes, and
I'm
everyone
sorry.
else is.
I'm sorry. I just before we go forward and stuff happens, I want to get this
Yeah.
done. I'm sorry. I want to cast dispel magic on myself.
Okay. Roll me the
Counteract check?
natural 20,
That's a
baby.
natural 20.
Oh shit.
Damn. What number does that bring you up to?
That brings
Natural
me
20. You fail.
counteract check against the target.
That uses your spell
If
modifier.
yes, so that's 29.
29. That brings a failure to a success because it was a natural 20. The way this works
It's water.
is weird. because you dispel the magic upon yourself and break this effect. However, the way this functions is now you can basically... You can see both realities. You have now, currently, the ability to be able to see this shady world at will, or the real world.
Can I walk through the door?
You can leave the door when it is... to everyone else, you walk through a solid door. To everyone else, you witness Cassius walk through a solid door.
I knew it. He was imaginary.
I walk back in.
And then he walks back through the door.
Ah, he's back. Who are you?
Can I make another check to try to identify this magic? Because now we have gotten a lot more information about what the fuck is going on.
Yes. Give me another religion check.
That is 24.
24. This is magic very similar. It's weird. It's a conjunction of planes is what's happening here. But it's forced. It's a forced conjunction of planes. There is a overlap between two realities here. Two planes. However, because the boundaries of planes are unstable, ever since the gods fucked off, there's no one maintaining the borders, so everything bleeds through. So effectively what ends up happening here is that the reality becomes a bit weird in this place, where there is technically two versions of the same place overlapping each other, two realities, two dimensions, you could say, where things are different in each reality, but can interact in weird ways, as you've just discovered, because you could leave through the real door, but you couldn't. But in the real world, all of those doors that lead into the next chambers are all shut. But in the shadow world, it's the reverse.
Okay. I'm going to walk back towards them. And I am going to tell them what I've figured out, the little information that I have.
This would be a field day for some of the people in the Idofeach. They love shit like this.
Cassius.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have enough magic to free us all, so we will have to probably find some other way to deactivate the spell, unless you want to leave 2 people.
All right.
It'll be fine. You will be my eyes.
I'm gonna make a society check to remember if this has been done before.
Okay.
In my time.
Yeah.
No, that's poop.
Okay, now shut up. I'm just gonna walk through the door.
Yeah, right up. Walk through the door. Walk through the door.
So you looking into the chamber beyond on the right.
Yeah.
That room is also lit by the blue sort of ghostly light that lines the walls, and this room is also filled with coffins. However, this room has begun to become less organized, and it's more like full stone coffins have been chiseled out of stone and then moved. They weren't made out of the floor itself. These were ones that were made out of more stone and then moved around, because they're kind of piled up.
Right.
All of them with lids.
All right.
In this next room. However, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room in particular, other than the stacked.
Yeah, there's no other exits or anything.
No, it doesn't continue.
And in reality?
She's just going to
The
step
door
back.
is shut. In reality.
Yeah. Well, she's just gonna step back and just turn around and just be. There's more coffins?
Fantastic.
So, for the next hour in game, you can denote whether or not you want to see into the shadow or the real world.
I have an important question.
Yeah.
When I choose to see,
Yeah.
which bit? Fuck, how am I going to try this? Okay, Frey,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to lightly hit me.
Okay.
I'm going to focus on seeing reality. Do it now.
Okay. I just walk up and I just lightly shove my fist into.
His fist connects,
Okay.
and you take the
Yeah.
oof.
Okay.
You're not swinging hard enough to deal physical
Yeah.
damage.
No.
So
You knock Cassius out.
I feel like people are way too easy to say you lose 1 hit points. It's like, no, like that means that you did enough damage to like actually hurt this man. Like a hit point of damage is damage.
There's 1/6 the wizard's health pool. Level 1.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's significant. I feel like people forget that hit points is a denomination of how alive you are.
So,
Yeah.
it's a very interesting feeling, being on 2 planes at the same time, or knowing that you are.
It's a little disorienting, yeah.
Yeah. So, shall we continue?
Oh, sure.
Did you see anything else in that room?
There's coffins. Do you want to open the door?
I look at. All right.
Beware, though, it might take a while.
How deep is the room?
The room itself is about 40 by 40.
Okay.
So it's a square chamber.
So we can see everything once a time.
Yeah.
Torch.
Exactly.
Let's.
This room is the walls themselves seem to be made like it's possible that the chamber is slightly larger, but all of the walls are lined with stacked coffins to the point where it makes a new wall basically. So it makes the chamber smaller.
Do we want to check out the other side room?
Most likely, yes.
I have a feeling it's just the same, but we can try. And I go forward,
you-
and that one is up.
Oh,
Open to-
I would like to ask, do you see into the shadow and then step into that room and look into reality, or do you want to do anything with that? Or do you want to try to avoid?
You know. Actually, I'm going to walk into that room,
Hmm?
and I'm going to see into reality.
This chamber, as you shift into reality, the door is closed
Yeah.
behind you.
I'm ready to just react and.
Yeah. You do see everyone else in this room.
Yeah.
However, a note as well, when you shift back into reality, they still appear slightly hazy to you. Everything else seems like solidifies again. They seem slightly hazy to you in both reality and in the shadow world. What you see in this room is a sort of dark. The room itself is this exact same. The coffins line the walls. However, unlike in the shadow world, the center of this room has this dark crack in it. In reality, that is like pitch black. Where the stonework is just it cracked open and then is like there's nothing in there. It's just like, and there's this vague smoke that rises off of it and then vanishes once it reaches a certain point.
Put your hand in it.
Jump in the.
No balls. Jump in it.
Did I say a couple sessions ago, like he should just put a death pit in the middle of a room? We're guaranteed gonna jump into it, at least one of us.
I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to.
did say that a few sessions ago. Stick a death pit somewhere.
I am going to shift back to shadow
The shadow realm.
realm, and
You guys know what this reminds me of? Fucking, you know how in Witcher you have Witcher sites?
Yeah.
not play The Witcher.
Oh, okay. There's just this mode where you like press the
played
X button
Mirror's
and
Edge.
then like Mirror's
I played
Edge.
both.
Runner
All
edition.
the colors change and you see like a different way of reality and it's like, oh, I see.
Yeah.
There's the objective.
Have you played The Witcher?
The first one. Or,
Best.
Plus
A bit
gamer
of
rep.
oh, thanks. I just gotta start, get going on like Doom to now. Because
Doom's good though.
Amnesia you have to play as well, yeah.
I know.
You head towards the other room, and the other room is, as you said, the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna call back, just saying, yep, even more.
Everybody,
Yes.
there is a giant hole in reality. In reality.
Could you dispel the magic so I can take a look at it?
I don't.
No, actually, you know what? Don't. I will do something very stupid.
You would probably touch it. You would know. You would definitely touch it. I know you well enough.
I want. It's both touching that you know me well enough to know myself better than I do. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. No. Never mind.
Do you guys head through the center door?
I told you
guess.
guys it was the center door.
Don't give me the
Oh,
I will try to.
seduction of the unknown.
You want him to seduce you?
So
No, not at all. Actually.
Cassius,
In fact.
seduce me.
What seduce me?
this is a bucket. Here we are.
There's more.
No.
Continue.
Hey there, pretty lady. Want a piece of chicken?
Not like that, you imbecile.
Anyway.
I've done nothing but teleport correct for the past 3 days.
Get sidetracked by TFT memes.
sorry.
Like, go. Do you
I like that to
guys?
an outsider, we are just saying words and phrases that all make sense individually, but not put into the same.
Yeah. Entirely.
If it wasn't for Emily, I would have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking
Really?
about.
You haven't seen you wouldn't have seen expiration dates?
No.
expiration.
Half of the things that you say are like nonsense to me. I only know the bread thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the expiration.
Okay.
I've done nothing but
You
teleport
we
back
have
for
to watch
3
through
days.
that
It's
somehow.
so
Oh my God.
fucking good.
I love that
I
animated
didn't play
shit stuff. It's so good.
TF2.
I didn't play it either, but I still
played
watched
ball
all
instead.
of them. I've watched
Played ball.
Wow.
And you call me the jock of the group?
He said like
He was a professional
Wow.
footballer.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I heard ball. I was like,
I thought we were gaslighting
No one in
Alex.
this room plays ball. No one plays any sports. Aside from you goddamn jock.
He doesn't even play a sport, he plays badminton.
shut the fuck up, Pedro. I always get lots of shit for playing badminton. Oh, you just like, it's just a little ball. It's so easy. It's difficult. Yeah, shit.
Okay.
And if we play, I would fucking kill you at this.
No, it is hard. I'm not saying it's not a sport because it's easy. I'm saying it's not a sport because it's British.
I don't.
How are we evolving and pissing off so many people at the same time?
Okay, I want to agree with Alex here. Badminton is a fantastic sport. So shut up.
Do you guys go through
The central door?
We do, yes.
Cassius?
Yes.
You feel a sudden shift as your vision is forced into the shadow world, and you cannot shift back.
Has 10 minutes already happened?
An hour.
No. Once you step through that doorway, everything became... There was a sudden shift. And as you guys turn around to look at the door that led out, it is shut.
Of course, yeah. What a fucking surprise.
I think we have passed fully into the other plane now.
This room looks identical to the room that you were in previously. However,
I don't
the
like
architecture has shifted. Instead of looking just like only stone and like chiseled granites and all that, this room has vaulted ceilings with artwork, and there are the walls in between the pillars and each of the wall is stained glass motifs that are not illuminated through because you're still underground, but the blue light shimmers off of them, and it reminds you of some kind of architecture reminiscent of how people would describe cathedrals. And there's a sound you hear that echoes almost
Oh my god.
repeatedly through this room. You hear a
Pedro Connie's very upset with you.
tink, 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 and you hear the sound of something chiseling stone.
I like the extra stuff you added of it falling to the floor.
Yeah.
Can I look behind me? Is the door still open?
No, the door is shut.
As I said, I think we are fully in here. I don't think you can move between worlds anymore. So,
And the world
welcome
is
back,
now hazy once
Planeswalker.
more.
However,
However,
that reminds me of a card game.
your spell back is back. Your spell slot is back. The expended spell slot you had for Dispel Magic. For some reason, you are at full capacity again for magic.
Oh, that's bad. You guys are gonna be happy to hear this. I'm going to shut up for the foreseeable future. And I'm gonna start sneaking. Okay, 23. And I'm going to, hugging the wall, head into the room to try to get closer to the creature.
So the coffins in this room as well, they all are open with the lids off to the side, like down. Some of them are closed. Not all of them are open. And the sound of the chiseling seems to be coming from the chamber up ahead through there isn't a door, it's a doorway, but there's no door.
Yeah, there's
it's
just an arch.
Yeah, it's just an arch, a very embellished arch of elven. There's elven sort of like filigree chiseled into the stonework, with stained glass motifs on the walls next to it of a. When you look at each one of them, kind of going through, it almost seems to tell a very a small, tiny story of just someone collecting things and placing them on a pile. And then once you get halfway through the room, one of the pebbles falls off of this collection. And it's pretty much a story about how someone's collecting something infinitely, and as it's collecting it, it keeps overflowing.
Yeah.
And they it's like an endless cycle.
Yeah, it's like it's
so
like
if you were to you took it and spun it really quickly and did the carousel like light thing, it would animate this basically, this infinite loop of a story. It's
So
a GIF.
like it would
Welcome to magical GIFs that aren't moving actually.
GIFs.
I'm going to kill someone.
No, I'm
going to kill
twisting it.
myself.
It's skip.
GIF. Sorry.
If anyone says GIF,
Actually, it's GIF.
No, but
like,
that's
I'm
what
leaving.
makes it so annoying, is that calling it GIF is
I'm
valid.
taking the kiss.
Because it's a giraffe, not a giraffe.
No,
Yeah.
the creator of the...
Okay, you know
GIF.
what? Shut up.
He doesn't decide the language.
yes,
I am very passionate
No,
about-
he don't.
Okay, shut. No. I am totally on your side, and no, he can go fuck himself. I think he's dead as well.
I'm gonna go
I
to the
don't
Dutch
think he
side
is.
and call it a GIF.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
It's
Not
a
the
GIF.
creator of the GIF.
Ha,
Yeah?
you pronounced it right.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
So,
So,
this chamber is frigid. You can see your breath as you breathe, but the air is dead and still, and very stale. There is surprisingly no stench of rot, as you would expect.
okay.
The sound of the chiseling seems to be happening from the chamber up ahead.
With my dark vision, can I see up ahead what's chiseling?
You can only make out, just because of what it is, it's hard to see at this distance what the fuck you're looking at. Because you just see a sort of dark figure and an arm raise and fall. to
Okay,
the
so we're
rhythm of
talking
the-
kind of humanoid.
Ish, yeah.
Okay, ish, yeah.
The silhouette looks vaguely...
Well, this can't be the corpse collector.
You can't?
No, we haven't seen a single corpse.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, about that. Can I take a look in the coffin?
Any of the open ones?
Yeah.
Will save.
Of course. Boop. Ooh, interesting. Wait, question.
What?
So, first off, I rolled a 5, so it's probably going to fail anyway. But can I willfully fail it?
You can if you wish. You can always decide to fail a check if you'd like.
Because
Who is this woman? Take me,
Absolute
deep death.
madness.
I have gazed into the abyss,
I
and
have
it
touched
is
the
afraid of
memory
me.
stone. I have touched the disintegrate shit rock. Now I'm gonna look in the coffin of will savings.
I'm going to look
Saving
into the
throws.
coffin and just be, if I go mental, restrain me, don't kill me.
No problem.
So first
And I
thing
look
that
into the
happens,
I'm going to begin to like, no.
you gain doomed 1
shit.
as you see a
Death.
pale, preserved, and put at rest, identical corpse of your own body. Your lips blue, your eyes shut with 2 silver coins on each eye. With the bones of a skeletal rat held within your hands like this.
That's the reason she gets doomed.
She's like, Rat, you dies now!
Somewhere in the universe is a death pit or an abyss with its therapist. And the therapist goes, if you gaze into the Ida, eventually the Ida gazes also into you.
I thought he was going to be lying, then he was going, and she gazed into me, and I gazed back, but she kept gazing.
I felt uncomfortable. I felt where show
felt
show me
violated.
on the model where Ida looked at you.
So as I'm just staring into the coffin,
Yeah.
and as I just unwavering, unblinkingly just stares at it, someone take note of this. And she tries to stabilize her voice, and she says, "It's me.
Long legs, sorry.
I'm dead, very dead. And there's silver coins on my eyes. Someone please turn me away from this."
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So that was fun. Always interesting seeing.
How about you?
Why do you do this to yourself?
I've been steadily
I have
walking
many
towards
problems.
Clearly.
far door.
I'm going to very quickly pull out my flask of fellowship and pour her a drink.
Just kidding.
While she's drinking that, like
she starts
shaking.
spluttering and
Uh,
just goes,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Brandy?
Cassius and say,
Don't worry about it.
just so you know, next time I think she's gonna do something that I'm just gonna tackle her.
That sounds like a solid idea.
Yeah.
okay, look, we
But
got
outside of it, so she
a
doesn't
value.
hear.
We got a useful clue, right? The coins. Have you ever heard the... This reminds me vaguely about some form of lore about the ferryman of death. Is there anything I can recall about
You can-
specifically...
Psychopomps in general, maybe?
You can roll me.
Specifically the coins and like the eyes. I'm wondering if this has any form of connection to the old like world religion and mythology that was
Yes.
lost when the world ended.
Religion would be the most apt roll
Yeah.
here. Occultism could also work, but you would get a slightly different information
Right.
depending on which one you choose.
Can I make both?
Can someone else make the occultism check and she make the
Yeah, does
religion
anyone,
check, or vice versa?
Anyone want to help me here?
I can help with the religion check if
All
you want.
right, I'll
Yeah. We'll do that.
think. Fucking hell.
You
So
can
that's a
check
12.
Can I?
12 on occultism.
19.
Occultism.
Definitely necromancy related is what you get from occultism, but other than that, nothing really. A lot of the old, like, people have been buried for over 300 years. Old records of how people handled corpses is kind of scuffed because,
Yeah.
I mean, the elves and stuff handle things differently. A lot of the long-lived races don't have the same.
Okay, can I try to walk up? I guess maybe even try to stealthily walk up to the guy chiseling and see what he's chiseling at, or what
Before
he's
before
going
you
for.
do that, I just want to ask, what did Noel find out with his religion check? And also, it seems to be approaching
Yeah,
break time.
I know. We're gonna handle your check and then we'll go on break.
Yeah.
So you 19. It is a war. So, it's probably some form of repose and a symbol of putting someone to rest. but it also is likely part of a spell. You don't know exactly what spell. So yeah. With that, we are going to go on break, and we'll see you for more creepy shenanigans in a moment. I remember a dragon.
Pardon?
A dragon.
A dragon?
Yeah.
And she just says that in common.
Dragon?
You have nothing. Like there's a bunch of like French sounding stuff, and then just a dragon.
Oh, a fucking dragon, mate.
A dragon these nut anyway.
Yeah, that's
Dragon these nuts.
I remember
You're waiting 1,000 years. You take 1,000,000 psychic damage.
I got very distracted with the foot thing.
I hate you all. And
Well, flesh hammer does, sound a bit innuendoous.
It does.
I'm hoping
Is there
that
another?
this not
Flesh hammer in the flesh cave.
Let me just get my flesh hammer.
I hate this.
We should rename the campaign to Free Balling in the Flesh Cave.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of protein and not enough vitamins consumed here.
Spit berries are not
Good berries.
spit berries.
Spitballs. Also a lot of balls.
But we are not done.
There's always
yet,
a lot of
right?
balls
No.
for you, Pedro.
We
Okay,
have we're about
I
10
got
minutes
those
off
You
from
should see me on a...
Just cast this away like, get out, the professionalism. Stab.
just slits Frey's
I'm just
throat.
going to count out a bit more so I can sew it together. Oh shit.
Cassius says, yes, make sure you get his blood gland as well. Yes.
What is a jugular and why should I cut it? Oh god!
Right. I managed to patch him up.
I need to cut
Bleeding on the
big vein.
inside, but it's fine because that's just where the blood is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then I
Shit.
place myself face down, and then my turn.
Of course.
Nice.
You need to specify face down defense position.
Defense position.
No, I just placed myself face down.
I give up.
Face down attack position is not a thing.
Face down,
What
bottom
did you
up.
face?
Let's go. Why did I say that?
Why did you say that?
Why did I say that? I looked over at Pedro. He was like,
so PT. You just immediately
Did I infect you by
Can I just say,
I just looked over at you and was like, what would Pedro say? You became my intrusive thought.
That's so beautiful.
can I just say I'm so proud of you? Also, what the fuck were you thinking?
I know. I have a feat called forensic acumen.
Yeah.
And I want to saw this baby open.
I suppose I could try to. No, I can't divert. I can't do.
I mean, hey,
Can't hide.
it never
exactly.
hurts to swing a last
Yeah,
Yeah, honestly.
I'll try.
That's
because you might
I
not
was
20.
actually ready for that one.
Did you not 20?
Yeah.
fucking did, baby!
See?
It looked like, see, it's right there. It's right there, folks.
What did I say?
I moved the thing.
You might not 20. that,
Unhinged laugh.
that was okay. Roll your damage.
Yeah. Roll the damage, baby.
That's insane.
Have I missed something? Did we have a bonding experience while I was gone?
approximately 16 hours.
That is very bad.
You missed Frey guzzling some slurry, baby.
We agreed not. We
I'm so-
agreed not to talk about it.
I'm sorry.
You agreed not talking about it. We did not.
I
Glizzy
told
guzzler.
you, not in front of the dock.
You just see
Did you? Like, I
Cassius
started
just
rifling in my
staring
pocket.
into nothing.
And I want to saw this baby open and take a look.
The universe
Oh my
is against me at every fucking point in my day. No, I'm not okay.
Do you need a hug over there, buddy?
Fucking every second of every day.
You know what? You actually have the storm thing.
Well, are we shaking hands, by the way?
The storm thing?
Nice.
You
Yeah.
know, just
Fair.
Sometimes
you should just
Yeah.
Dog is
I
whack.
did not motorboat the enemy. Thank you very much.
okay. So the Comporium part was a mistake. The guy I hired to write the thing just fucked up.
I feel like
I wanted to call it Cassius's Emporium. Apparently, he didn't have enough space to write the thing, and then wrote Comporium.
And I'm gonna be blamed.
Asius Comporium.
Asius Comporium.
You forgot to see it like popped up. Asius Comporium.
This is what happens when we don't have Emily. What do you mean?
Wait,
You don't have
I'm so
spaghettis
lost.
inside you?
Where did the prostate come from?
Yeah, exactly. What was that about?
It just left his body when the...
It's the size of a walnut.
We have to put
Those rats make.
I'm going to try
was
to
just
like give him a
guessing.
strong and firm grip.
He matches it, which compared to his first shake is significantly weaker. But he gives you a good hearty shake without trying to own the shifting of flesh as it unravels into a gnome. A very particularly animalistic looking gnome, in the sense that it still has like a sort of like mimicking its maw or like its snout, pretty much the patterns on its snout. It has like facial hair in the same configuration, sort of very thick fur coming off of the arms, and it's
Yeah, you can rebrand by saying you weren't part of the Manascar accident. That's a great way to rebrand. You were like, I didn't ruin the suds.
this thing I don't know anything about. I had no part in that.
I didn't kill your grandmother. Now
That's a message that you can send and go with.
I may have put you down here, but Mama's fine.
Mama.
That should be your go-to greeting when you meet new people. I did not kill your grandma. Hi.
Well, everything's about like how you see it, right?
Yeah.
So if you put that mind into their head, they're gonna be way more positive to you because they're like, "It's right, he didn't kill my grandma."
Exactly.
She died of starvation after your people stole her things due to tax reasons.
After the Mage's Guard beat down her local grocer.
Mima should have paid her taxes.
Mima.
Mima.
Matt Rathew is like, damn.
I just looked at the doctor and say, "You want to take this one home with you?" And then like, get ready.
And you kill it. It's dead.
I haven't been asked
There is
that since
one
college.
of those creatures left. Ivor, there's the one that's right next to you, and it is unharmed.
And do you want to roll for the good berry, or should I?
I trust your rolls a lot more than I trust my own.
Okay, in that
Watch
case,
him
you
roll.
regain 8 hit points.
Oh, fine.
Amazing dice cam, thanks. Menace.
Did you go for a dice cam?
I did, yeah.
Oh, right. Go back, go back. God damn it!
Anyway,
It's a 4!
Yeah, you can see it. Dice cam is amazing.
I
Exactly.
love dice cam.
Best cam.
Write dice cam in the chat if you want to.
Alfred, yes, actually, this her checking the pulse of probably dead things happens more often than you. It's pretty common in this setting. The dead just don't stay dead most of the time. So sometimes you gotta check. Did that heart just beat? Also, are you really dead?
Who knows?
Sometimes they might not be.
The American healthcare system. Are you really dead?
Are you really
Do
dying?
you really have E. coli, or
Are
do you just need to stay home?
sure? We don't need to give you insurance if you're not.
You while he's
Okay.
passing soup.
He takes 20 bludgeoning damage, and you are dropped to dying 2.
Are you? Did you just go down?
Yep, he went down from a crit.
Every session.
Every almost.
The one that brought you down is then going to change its. It's going to switch its.
Yeah, just Ida or Dr. Sala's picking up like a like a fibula or something, and then just cracks, and then picking up a femur and just being cracks. Okay, all right, just fascinating.
Yeah.
Is that why they're white?
What?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, no, but like I imagine different types of undead are formed for like different reasons, right?
Yeah.
You have like bog walkers.
Yeah. Oh, you mean white, as in like?
Did you guys thought I was commenting on their skin
Yes.
color?
Or the color of the bone.
Yeah, I thought it was
You
the color
don't know
of the
that they're
bone.
white. It's just because I slipped up out of character.
Wichts, everybody. There's a few things. There's a big grand hall over there. lots of sex, pearl sex on the ceiling.
What?
Pearl sex with the pearls inside of
Oh
the
yes, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, of
Oh,
course, naturally.
You
That's
heard
what you-
something else?
No, that's exactly what I heard. I
Yeah, I make
kind of
myself.
echo in this cave, you know what I mean? It's,
Yeah, it's a lot, and there's a lot of movement. So let's be a bit of ginger while we go in there, a little bit calm, softly.
Of course.
You're running at the door and running this shows.
Next week we'll have 2 new characters and 2 new players.
How much health do you have, Emily?
Also, you guys
28.
are lucky that I'm not dead yet, because my backup character was a bard making pop cultural references and solely speaks in song titles.
Amazing.
So you are warned.
18 slashing.
Amazing.
Slash. Okay. Okay.
We could build a city of reverse towers, city of shafts.
Above Ivor, lighting in his hands. Are you still Frey?
I turn up. Wait, before you have time to answer, I turn up to you. It still smells normal.
just gonna
At least that pulls him out of your mouth.
yeah, it's gonna like panic, kind of like.
That's gonna get clipped.
What is it with Ivor and the innuendos, actually? I never go limp.
I think I might just leave. I think I wasn't stay. Can we just some dead instead? And like, no, but
No, my character.
Milas appears out of the shadows, and offers a thumbs up, makes a motion of like a potion.
You could have just held it like this. You could have just held it like this and said potion.
You didn't
Why did you
need-
just fondle the ball?
follow the ball
Why
towards
did
the
you have to do
chat.
that?
That's the way to go.
I would like a.
Ivor, is your hand up or is your hand inside of a man?
It is not up.
Okay.
The S word.
Yeah, not allowed to say the S word, y'all. Not on Twitch.
That was close.
So first swing
What
for
word
you.
did we bring up earlier today? That begins with an S.
That's gonna mess.
Hey guys, I'm going to name it Rathu.
There you have the clip. There we have it.
This
Make a clip of that out of context.
Saw this thing open.
Saw this baby open.
This baby.
People should never quote me out of context.
We don't do war crimes. What
on
exactly
Sunday.
does forensic acumen entail?
Remember that, kids. Only war crimes on Sundays.
What exactly does forensic acumen entail? So I know what information to give.
Let's see. Makes me better at examining a body to determine the cause of death or injury.
It's quite impressive movement for me.
Your movement is very sporadical.
I am
Feet.
too fat. I have many feet.
Right. That would be. I don't suppose 15 hits.
Is it time?
Customary for this session. Why I have named us this. You missed by 1.
Gremlin noise.
Attack again.
From Pedro.
What?
It's funny because
How
I'm playing
can you,
Italian
like,
American.
you don't forget Danny DeVito.
No,
it's like,
you don't.
No,
you
you
don't-
mix them up. They're both really cool.
He's the red M&M.
What?
The red M&M gets turned into a person.
M&M is white.
No, not the rapper. The sweets. The M&M. He's the red
The
M&M.
candy.
They get turned
Oh.
into Danny DeVito. This was supposed to be fantasy role playing. Why is this real life?
No. What role am I playing? The fucking victim.
On the ground.
So first things
Trying to
first.
survive.
Fail check. I believe it's a.
He's so sad for a wonderful song.
That's not a miss.
Tris has just worked up
Oh!
a good voice.
The shadow misses by 1.
Name drop. Roll credits.
There's gonna be a session
Please don't.
where we don't miss by 1, and that session we will end the entire stream.
I'll just die. Fair?
Because he's hurt, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it a potion you've made?
But do I,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna chug my own potion.
All
I
right.
don't know if he chugs
Does
it or
anyone?
not, but-
Does everyone have potions right now?
No.
No.
All right. Do you all want one?
No.
No.
Keep one on on you. All right,
gonna
I'm not even taking. I'm not even taking no for an answer here.
Hey, Emily, remember when you named the rat Ratthew last time?
And we're gonna edit the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to put like the generated Ratthew as well, like so it's super obvious.
Hey
It's just-
guys, I'm going to.
what?
Wait, was that? Oh,
They only cut for me going, what the fuck? Anyway, hello, welcome back to the second half of the
okay.
stream. As per usual, a lovely shout out to everyone who helps make this stream possible. Please share, like, subscribe, all that jazz. Give us a follow. It lets us continue what we do. And it might bring us back to the studio in a year or two. Anywho, I'm going to press the button and just immediately shove us back into music because we don't know what fading is.
So just because these past few 20 minutes have been very confusing,
Yes.
can we get a say it like I'm what is it called? Learn it like I'm 5?
No, just
Explain it like I'm
explain
five.
yeah.
Explain it like I'm 5
So
of the last 20 minutes.
you are in a planar conflux or confluence, I believe it's called. That's when two planes overlap. There are two current realities playing over each other. One of them is a shadowy realm, and the other one seems to be reality.
You know what it is?
He was gonna show up.
For you people at home, if you've ever seen Nightmare Before Christmas, we went from Christmas World to Nightmare World.
Yes.
And now we're gonna go fight, what's his name?
It's
Ooga
Halloween
Boo-
World.
Yeah,
Oogie
we're in
Boogie Man.
Halloween World.
Oogie Boogie
Oogie
Man.
Boogie.
Yeah,
No,
and we're
Oogie
going
Boogie.
to fight Oogie Woogie.
Yes.
Oh,
This guy is like Mr. Skellington. Cassius is like Mr. Skellington. Was, yeah. But he could go between Halloween World and Christmas World. But now we're stuck here, and we need to kill Oogie Woogie.
What an amazing and not at all super fucking confusing description of our situation.
So,
And then
welcome to
very-
the stream.
I would like to. So, as you guys, because Hannigan begins sneaking into the room.
Yeah, well, they are fucking around with existential horror and all of the
Yeah.
trauma that comes with that. Hannigan has been like walking almost straight towards the next room.
The room is very cold. You can see your breath. And the
Hannigan has been homeless. He's fine.
I am doomed.
one.
You brought it on
One.
yourself, quite literally.
As you step
I did.
through about the center of the room,
No regrets.
there's a weird moment where you guys blink. And this room is suddenly filled with people.
Oh no, my social anxiety.
Standing before each of the coffins is a shadowy figure of nondescript features. They all are of different sizes and shapes. Their silhouettes are that of, some of them are children, some of them are dwarfs, some of them are human, some of them might be elves due to the strange silhouette of kind of pointy ears, and a more lithe figure,
Lanky.
taller than average. Some of them are broader, shouldered, larger, likely orcs perhaps.
I like how every description has been very apt, but when it came to the elves, it suddenly became way more bigoted of like very strange, weird.
We hate elves here, y'all.
Tristan has something against elves.
I don't know where it came from.
This
I love
message was
elves
brought to
as
you by
well.
Dwarf
Fuck.
Gang.
Yes.
I don't know. I got stuck on that description. My bad.
I fucking hate elves. They suck.
There are shadowy silhouettes of individuals standing in front of every coffin in this room.
Can I try to like wave my hand through one?
You sort of, your hand does pass through.
Singing pipes.
As you do so, there is frost that gathers upon the surface of your gear, and your hand feels very cold. In fact, it feels so cold that it feels like it burns, like your hand feels warm. It doesn't cause any damage, but it feels like your hand burns now. They all sort of look up towards the center of the room. They're all standing at the feet of the coffin, and they stare out towards not the center of the room, the doorway leading beyond. as again the constant echoing of this repetitive chiseling of a hammer hitting a chisel upon stone.
Right.
A voice rings through the chamber. I once stood at the end of the world. I saw my goddesses vanish from reality. I am a collector. You are not dead. Why are you in my domain?
Does Hannigan realize that he is seen or not?
Yes.
He is seen.
Yeah.
Is he?
Okay.
Does the tone of voice indicate that he's expecting an answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hannigan will, because he's the furthest forward, he will say, "We search for nothing but your treasure."
We are grave robbing.
Nothing but the treasure
Can
in
I-
the mortal realm. We
Can I-
don't want to be
Quickly
here.
run up and just cover his mouth and grab him back.
We don't want to be here.
Can I honestly do that? Like really roll for that even?
If you want,
No, like
we can
seriously,
give
can I
you
do
more
that?
corpses.
Okay, keep going. You roll.
We can grant you more corpses. Just
I missed. I didn't do it. I missed.
Wait, what? 11?
I got a 4.
get off of me, Bray. You big ugly bully man. We want your treasure, and we
Okay, can
will
I shield
grant
back
you
him?
corpses.
Can I walk backwards? I don't want to be there, but with this group.
A congregation of flesh-based organisms that refuse to die. And I know that you want to collect their corpses because their souls are not where they should be.
There is a sound of like stone cracking.
No.
Hannigan trod on a nerve.
Nani?
And although it wasn't there a moment ago, again, you blink like as you do, and there is a space in the center of the room where there is a coffin of identical make to all of the others that is on a slightly raised pedestal. It has offset all of the other coffins accordingly, but they all stay within the same sort of grid pattern. And there is no lid to this coffin. A hand rises out of bone claws that dig into the side of the stone coffin, as a shoulder doesn't rise out but cracks as it goes the opposite direction to begin lifting itself out, and another arm comes out of a similar shape, and a figure lifts itself, standing at approximately around maybe 12 feet in length, of this dark-clad figure of torn cloth draping this lanky, impossibly long figure where each bone between the joints is too long. It's elongated somehow. And some of the arm bends at an extra joint. A dark hood over a face that has rotted away, so the lower half doesn't exist anymore. There is no lower jaw. It's just a face with sort of dripping flesh. The neck cracks, stares at you all.
You just had to talk. You just had to talk to it.
Well, if it can be reasoned with, I
You
know
have
what
successfully
it wants.
not.
You were clearly trying to piss it off, not reason with it.
Look, we are not here to take any treasure, and we are happy to not donate our corpses to
The fuck do you
your
mean?
pretty
Why else
collection.
would a mortal
Please
come in
shut
here?
up.
Can I make another attempt?
I will need everyone to roll me a perception check.
what?
I'm gonna
A
choose not to,
perception check.
because I have a 23.
Okay, then we start.
Can I roll
Is
the
it
non
perception or initiative?
It's initiative.
You can try. I can roll your curse die and see if anything happens. Ooh. Oh,
good roll for the
That
curse
is a good
die.
roll. I rolled a 19.
Total?
Oh, that's
No,
decent.
19 plus.
It was a 23, right? What did I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah, 23.
22.
Me sneaky.
Did you roll?
15.
15?
Hannigan should be the mouth of the party more often.
25.
25? Mm-hmm. 23. What did you roll?
22.
22?
He should not.
Cassian. Third is last.
this as an absolute win. We kill the guy, we get the treasure anyways. We don't kill the guy, we get the treasure. Only good options.
Right.
This is said privately in the group chat while we roll initiative.
So,
Oh my god, goodness.
we have 4 people, or 5 actually. 6 will be reroll.
Shit's getting.
That is really
Getting real.
fucking funny.
Does he target me, Tristan?
No, he
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
target you. He targets
Nice.
the one who spoke.
Good. No, that's good.
And that's karma.
Hannigan.
The
I-
consequences of my actions!
I need Hannigan at the as initiative begins. I require Hannigan
It's a reflex save,
to
right?
roll. Yes, to give me a reflex save. It is actually a reflex save.
Yep, I've almost died to this monster before. Can I get dice cam number 3?
Dexcam number 3.
So 19
Total?
total. Add an 8.
Ouch.
Youch. You fail. As a, you don't notice it at first, but by the time you notice it, it's too late to get out of the way. As a stone coffin rises out of the ground, and a lid snaps shut, enclosing you in this space. As stone spikes jut through, like from one end of the coffin to the other, as if transmuted out of the same material, and spikes just kind of spray through the whole thing.
Hannigan's dead.
Good knowing you.
Insta death. So it's just like coffin and then sudden Iron Maiden.
Pretty much, yeah.
Great. But without
Am
sick
I-
guitar solos.
I was pretty close to him. Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It
good.
targeted only one creature.
Um,
You take 15 piercing damage.
that's nothing, guys.
I'm fine.
That didn't half me.
And
I stare
the
into the camera.
coffin then crumbles. And there are no visible wounds on your body.
I love that. Hannigan screams, and then the coffin slides up and it stops and just, can we get much higher? As he looks into the camera.
The one piece
Can you take me higher? The Upside Dream.
To the place
And then,
where...
layer
Can't
action
sing,
over. Ida, your turn.
We
With
should have Twitch sing.
Hannigan on deck.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Cheese is fuck. What?
Yep. Cheese is fucked.
Cheese is fuck. That's true.
Fuck. Okay.
my name.
Cool. I'm gonna.
So dumb.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
When it comes to like alchemist formulas, if I add a recipe, because I added bottle lightning,
Yeah.
does that count against something that I can do as a?
Yeah, you can quick
advanced.
alchemy them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, and you can prepare them as an
Yeah,
alchemy
exactly.
thing,
Because
yeah.
that's kind of what I've been doing.
It's like
but I
wizard
realized-
spell slot. It's like learning
Yeah.
wizard spells.
Yeah.
You prepare
that's-
them the
yeah,
next
I was
day.
unsure
But
if there was
cheaper.
two
It is,
separate
yeah,
things.
it is. It works very similar. It's much
Well,
cheaper to do it as an alchemist.
That's
though.
pretty good.
Unless
I'm
you
gonna-
have. No, it's still much
No,
cheaper. as an
I'm
alchemist.
gonna.
You're thinking of inventor that actually takes time, but that's if you want to
Exactly.
invent
Yeah.
things, right?
Yeah.
Which
that
she
makes
also
sense.
has.
Which I also has. Yeah.
Because she's based.
I'm based.
We respect women, allegedly.
Missed by one, respecting
Allegedly.
women.
I stared at Alex.
What
that
woman
whole time.
respecter of the week? Alex.
This is where we. I was about to say, and then we just have a compilation of every time we've disrespected women or femoids, depending
We're
on
gonna
how.
get cancelled so hard.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's all in good
Let's
spirits.
go.
We're about to get cancelled by the fucking corpse collector. What do
I-
you mean?
He's
What
like,
do you do?
Women's rights.
I'm gonna,
I don't like those. I'm against marriage
Mental
equality.
damage. Oh, for fuck's
I'm gonna
sake.
throw him.
Multicultural societies make me scared.
Why don't they just go back to where they came from? I don't know.
Which ironically is the material plane.
True.
Bolt of lightning, right in his face.
Give me an attack roll.
Yes.
It's really funny that
Our mods are leaving. They've had enough. They're getting out of here.
That's an 18. They're anticipating the shit show. 18.
Plus.
Plus. 7.
holy shit, shawty.
25.
That's a hit.
That's definitely a hit. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And then that is 2d6 electric damage.
Yes. Plus
And
minus.
it's flat-footed.
And it's flat footing.
Oh my
Shit.
lord.
Max damage.
Double sixes,
Hell
baby.
Casual
Holy hell.
12.
So that's 12 plus my int, so that's plus 4. 6.
Double six is
16.
12.
So that's
Plus
16.
splash damage
Yeah, plus
from
splash
it.
damage.
Which is
Yeah, so 16 plus 2 electric splash damage.
18.
18.
I sacked this fucker.
Nice. And it's
Jesus.
flat-footed.
And he is flat-footed. That's
Ida's getting a hell of a throwing arm after throwing so much
Oh, yeah.
shit. Yeah.
I've been practicing.
Ida was aiming for Hannigan, but
I would also aim for Hannigan in this situation, to be completely fair.
Right.
I spell strike Hannigan.
And as of such,
Spell strike with heal.
I'm going to. Are they around me?
I believe.
I'm kind of anticipating.
Wheat are probably
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
close
you
to
two
you,
are
and
pretty
he
close.
is in
Is
front.
it possible for me to
And I'm
just
with him.
reach down, grab, like?
I'd say
a
those
swift-
two are pretty
Yeah,
close
with a
to you.
swift motion,
Yeah.
just grab down, grab a couple of like healing potions, and just like shove them into like their chests.
Yeah, that would take your interact actions
Yeah.
to do so.
Right. Do I have anything left?
To
Nope.
do them both, no.
No. In that case, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Right. Hannigan, your go with Frey on deck.
how far am I from the corpse collector?
You are.
Am I next to them or?
You're within 10 feet.
Am I lost again?
No,
I am.
you're not last.
Oh, okay.
Ferret's,
right. Yeah,
Ferret's actually last.
I am going.
Wait, he's here
to-
with us?
yeah. He's
Oh,
riding.
God.
He's on my arm.
Oh, right.
Well, he was.
I'm
He's
going
beside
to gedrinken a health potion. Actually, do I? Yes, I do. I'm gonna gedrinken a health potion and regain 6 HP. Wait, no. How many actions is that?
1.
1. Yeah. So I regain 6
Or-
HP.
Is it in your hand or?
No,
What-
it's not.
I'm just
In
gonna
that
wait
case,
and see.
2,
how long
right?
it
Yeah,
takes
it's
them to
2.
realize Tristan's smiling.
All right. I'm not gonna drink the health potion. I'm gonna pull out the health potion. I'm gonna run up and smack him.
Okay.
With the health potion?
No, with my nightstick. Oh.
Is your nightstick in your hand?
No. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my nightstick. I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, is that what you do instead?
Yes.
Because I was like, why would you hit him with the health potion? That would be so silly.
Oh, he could still.
Would hit him with the health potion.
He would still.
He would take negative. I mean, he would take damage from that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Minecraft logic.
Yeah, no.
Hit
it
the
counts,
skeleton
'cause
with a health potion.
Yeah.
He takes damage. Makes no sense.
Are you calculating an attack of opportunity on me?
Yes.
Within 10 feet?
Yes.
Ow. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
then shoot me.
Are you gonna roll?
No, because he has to attack first.
Cool.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's what they interact.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm trying to do math, and my brain is.
Elixirs of
fried.
life do not deal damage to on the.
Oh god, no.
No.
Then it's fine. But is it a large creature?
I mean,
Yes, it
elixirs
is
of
an
life
actually
as well.
large
They're
creature.
potions.
bombs and not bombs, so I don't know if you just smash it into someone's face, if that helps.
You have
No.
the bombs, though.
Unfortunately, not.
You have the bombs.
Okay, so,
Oh
so
yeah,
what-
I have the
what's our
bombs.
plan for this encounter? We're just gonna rush
Hannigan.
in now, get
Yeah.
this over with.
Does a 35 hit?
No.
I mean, he's tiny. That is the head.
Did you even ask? You're a piece of shit, Tristan.
That's a crit, right?
I believe so. Oh, yeah.
I'm fine, you guys.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you still in a coffin?
No,
No,
the
no,
coffin
no. That's
broke away.
crumbled.
It just
crumbled.
it was just
Crumbled
like
away.
one of those cool animation
Yeah,
things.
it was an attack animation.
Yeah, you
Go.
make a
You bring
like
out
an
your
attack
backup
and like
character.
See you guys later. I'm going home. I'm actually going home, I guess.
How much damage did you do?
Hannigan.
Doesn't matter. I only need to take 15.
Yeah.
That's a good bit more than 15.
Wait, how much damage is
How
it?
much damage is that?
Yes.
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 No, because if you deal 45 damage, I'm instantly dead.
42.
That's
Okay.
not how it works anymore.
Fucking Christ.
You remember when you killed me?
Last
I don't know.
time.
That
Fight him
wasn't
or
because of
something.
overdamage.
Yes,
It was because of persistent damage.
No, that was because of massive damage. Massive damage still exists.
Does it?
Yeah. If you take your damage and then your entire health bar, you're dead.
Oh.
No save.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I'm
it's
down.
the same in like
Yeah.
like
I
D&D.
thought that wasn't in Pathfinder.
That's rough.
It's just
This is
harder to
really rough.
achieve, I believe. I'm going to
I would like to
add
note-
the dying condition.
That you are grabbed as well.
That was a fist attack?
That's pretty sexy.
Yeah, that was its claws. You moved. You were like,
Extreme BDSM.
I'm gonna kill. And he just crushes you in his hands.
How large is this thing?
12 feet tall.
Okay.
It is a large creature.
What
Oh,
is
shit,
its
it's all of them.
number? And is it single?
Does it pass the Harkness test?
Oh, it does. It talked to us. So I'm already beyond that.
Oh yeah.
You don't know if he wants to fuck, though.
coffin to make.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead. That's fun.
It is.
Frey, your turn.
Yikes! What a turn! Well, he fixed my shield up all the way, so I'm ready to use that. I am going to. Let's see. He's grabbing Hannigan in front of me. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty much grabbed him and he's like
And,
crushed him.
and this isn't like a
You
spell.
can
kind of
barely
thing.
see.
It's a appendage like connected to the creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is its arm. Its
Okay.
arm reached 10 feet and grabbed Hannigan. It has it is
Oh,
very
God.
lanky, long limbs.
It's that thing that chases you in Little Nightmares.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
I hate
yeah.
I drew inspiration from the Babadook, not gonna lie.
that.
Okay.
We got the Babadook. Gay icon.
See, and Hannigan is 100%
Alpha.
fucking.
Hannigan.
Oh,
Can
Oh, I
I?
need to check massive damage. Sorry,
Can
that was what
I
I was
begin
doing.
with readying my shield?
Yeah,
Move
you
up,
can lift it,
Yeah,
yeah.
move up the Hannigan. And if I move, I still have my shield readied, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Move up the Hannigan. Oh, no, wait. Attacking would make. I mean, I take down the.
Nope.
No?
Yeah,
I mean,
if
you-
you raise your shield's raised.
Yeah, you
Fantastic.
can
In
raise your
that
shield
case-
and clock him with the other arm.
I am going to raise my shield first.
Okay, no, I wouldn't.
Run up the
Just
Hannigan
double
being
my
grabbed,
maximum.
and then attack
Okay,
the
yeah.
creature with a spell strike. And
You can't.
it does exist. I
Raise,
didn't think
raise
it did.
shield is an action.
No, right. Yeah.
So
sure,
you could
yeah.
attack, but you can't spell strike.
I'm just gonna attack the creature then.
Yeah.
In that case,
Don't forget that you have a +1 to hit and damage right now.
hit and damage.
Yes.
That is a. Let's see here with the scimitar.
That's a
That'll be a
6.
16, 17.
To hit? Misses. Your blade clatters off of its strangely bony exterior.
Wait, how far away am I from it?
You guys are... I'd say that you guys are probably about 25 feet. Give or
Okay.
take, yeah.
Good news, I didn't get to move, so I'm still 10 feet away from it.
Yeah. It just grabbed you right there. And you were just instantly immobilized and knocked out.
That also means it's flat-footed, so hit it now.
It is still flat.
Trying. I'm trying.
No, it's automatically flat-footed because it's grabbing me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it imposes flat-footed upon itself.
Do I get any bonuses to hit for that?
No,
No?
it's
no,
AC
it's
now.
just 2 minus AC.
I played a barbarian a few days ago, and I'm missing that damage die.
Yeah.
I know, right? It's addicting. Why do you think I make so many
I
barbarians?
miss actually having good stats.
Plus 17 damage to just the swing. My God, it's
I had 115 HP. I just tanked everything.
We were level 7 though.
Yeah, but I was an enormous muscular orc lady with no intelligence.
Have we thought about what the fuck we're gonna do if we all die here?
Yeah, we are all. I'm.
Oh yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
all
play
dying
Bard.
here. The rest of the campaign is just going to be in the afterlife.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. But hey,
Continue.
guys, we're in like the side, like the
all
side.
right. Yeah, that's
quest
the end of your
thing
turn.
Area.
It's turn.
If we die, we just get passed on to the main story. Like it's fine.
I'm not
Yeah, that's
sure
true, that's
how
true.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
We haven't even progressed to the main story, so there is like another adventuring
I'm
party
pretty
waiting.
sure that's the Pathfinder DN's guide, like chapter 16
This
or
was
something.
just
yeah.
an introduction party into like the world. They have like actual alts. 14 episodes was just a lead up intro to the setting.
Yeah, this is just Final Fantasy 13 or the Red Wedding or both
Yeah.
at the same time.
Okay, so
So it's this creature's turn.
yep.
It has Hannigan in its hands. It reels up and opens its mouth. It doesn't have a lower jaw. It just unleashes a screech that echoes throughout this chamber. All of the shadowy figures in this room lift their heads and also emit this screech. I need everyone.
everybody!
Screech. I need everyone to
chairs.
give me a will save.
I do not like.
Why will? God.
Oh my god. Yes.
I'm gonna use this. I need.
That was so. It was wobbling on a 4, and then it finally fell over.
I mean, why am I rolling
is
for
an
using it again? You guys are all immune to it
17.
after this, no
So
matter.
that's a comes to 20.
Comes to 20.
17.
12.
Now, Frey,
You
what
guys are
happened?
not very wise.
Oh,
are you?
Hannigan's already down.
I get the plus 10 to this roll.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Okay, that's not good.
Oh,
That's really bad.
this is a balanced encounter, you guys.
It is. We just get crittered it and shittered it on.
Yeah.
2 failures and a critical failure.
Fantastic, amazing dice rolls.
You two
I
are
failed.
Yeah, you both fail. You are frightened 2 and paralyzed 1
What?
for 1 round.
What?
Noah,
Yep.
Cassius is frightened 3 and paralyzed for 3 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Wait, I can't. No, wait. No, that's a confusion and stupefy thing. I can't do anything.
Did anyone roll above 10?
Yeah, composite 20.
I rolled this 14 plus 6. I'm not very wise.
With its last remaining action,
This thing is a piece of shit.
this creature lifts Hannigan as you are all paralyzed and in terror, as Hannigan is crushed in his hand. Blood pooling between his fingers
I
as he drops the crumpled corpse of a broken Hannigan upon the floor.
Do I take damage?
You are dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What?
It's been nice having you on the stream, Pedro. I
That
hope
ends
you're.
its turn. Cassius, it's your turn.
I very
First turn,
quickly
by the
want to
way.
just add something here that I realized. If he wouldn't have died, when you dropped him, would he would actually have taken damage?
Yes.
Because he's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah. It's more than 5.
Wait.
I want to see Carney's face. What does he look like?
I can't see that they've shut the lights off, so
Oh,
I
man.
just see a reflection.
That's usually what I do too. Just shut the lights off and just sob in the darkness.
The 3 of you are paralyzed. You can still see, you can still hear, and you hear the thud, the wet thud of Hannigan's body hitting the floor, and his blood quickly pooling across the ground,
I am
freezing
going
over
to.
slowly.
I am going to recall knowledge about this creature.
What do I do now?
I know what I'm gonna do now.
I'm just going to double check what exactly does paralysis do.
I can't do anything except recall knowledge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you can still think.
Does
You
anyone
just
have
can't
shut
move.
up? Because I need to see this.
I'm going to recall knowledge about this creature. I'm going to do a religion check because I feel like that might be the best.
It's like
This is
at least a
17.
20.
That's a because I'm frightened free.
Oh.
That's a
He's playing Mad World on the accordion right now.
17 plus 5, 22.
22.
Alfred, are you playing the accordion without me?
I want you all to know that I
Yeah.
play
Fucking asshole.
I sing a very, very good Mad World, and I wish you all could
Have
see
him come
it.
out here. Have him fucking
Actually successful.
like.
What exactly are you trying to come on?
Any
This
information
is so
I can
sad.
find about
Alfred, play Despacito.
this creature? So, this creature exhibits some similarities to another undead creature, though there are some very obvious differences. But the only creature, the only undead creature of a similar power that comes to mind, that has the ability to screech like that and can do what it has done, the only creature that comes to mind is a revenant. Though this is not quite a revenant, it's just very similar to one.
I'm going to use another recall knowledge check. To recall knowledge about paralytic screams.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, no, I actually can't do that. I'm just going to do another check on the same thing.
Yeah. I will...
Oh, it's a very bad one.
I'm going to use my last action to do the same thing.
Now this is gaming, people.
It's my turn.
Okay.
What did you roll?
17 to...
Oh shit, wait, I
15.
forgot to do ferret. Oh wait, hold up.
Oh my god.
Boy.
What do
Am
we
I
do?
alive? Am I alive?
God, ferret.
Ferret crittered it and shittered it?
Is this another illusion? Please tell me this is another illusion.
Ferret is frightened 2.
Oh.
Because he
Fantastic. Look at that.
succeeds.
He succeeded and he's frightened too.
Yes.
The hell is this fucking creature you have designed, Tristan?
Oh yes, look at that AC.
So, that was Cassie's turn. It's Ferret's turn. Ferret is terrified, but not paralyzed. He is going to...
Nickon is dead!
Well, technically this is before my turn, before its turn, correct? Can he get me free before it crushes me?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
This
done.
was after its turn. Its
Okay.
turn has already passed. Your initiative got moved. You all acted ahead
Oh,
of
right.
it.
Yeah, my initiative got moved. Like,
Yeah.
that's great.
Cassius and Ferret was the only one that went after this creature. Because it rolled pretty shit initiative. Surprisingly, actually. Ferret is going to run over and grab your broken body as best he can. Because he can stay outside of its reach and will drag you away. And then hide behind a coffin cowering in fear.
The worst part about this is we did not only kill ourselves, we also killed Ferret.
I kept telling you not to bring him along!
Well, it wasn't my choice.
Right. That's Ferret's turn. Layer action.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Reroll. Frey, give me a
what
reflex
a surprise. No, I'm gonna use non-cursed die. The light one. I need fucking the angels with me on this
What?
one. The angels are not
Why are
with
you?
me.
Why are you rolling? Did you tell him to roll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
reflex
Oh.
save.
Reflex.
Oh, I thought Frey, and then nothing else.
That
Wait a
is
minute. You're paralyzed.
Yeah.
What does that do to...
Most likely fucking gives me disadvantage.
You're flat-footed.
No, it does... Yeah,
No,
it just
you're
says you're flat-footed.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything else, so yeah.
Okay, well, I've still failed. That's a 13, yeah.
13.
Re-roll that shit right now,
Reroll.
dude.
Yeah. Reroll.
Reroll
I'm gonna
that
do
shit.
that, yeah. I'm gonna reroll.
The fate,
With-
weave of fate shifts.
The Weave of Fate.
Oh my god! Keep in mind, we have not missed by one at all this episode.
That's why you
This
died.
might be it.
I didn't even get to do this thing!
That is a critical fail.
I'm sorry.
24
sake.
piercing damage.
I don't know.
24?
You take 24 piercing damage as a
Did
coffin.
you get a chance to cast shield?
No.
I did not.
He raised his shield, though.
And it didn't fucking help!
It's not gonna help.
Hannigan! Oh no,
I
it's
killed
24
you.
damage on top
Let's
of it.
go.
Theoretically speaking, you can use the shield to block some of this damage, because it is physical damage.
I'm gonna do that, yeah.
Yeah. So you get to reduce it by... I think it's... You still get to reduce it by 5, but
Yeah.
it will break the shield.
It's fine by me.
Yeah. You're like, this shield is going to hold up. You're like...
What was it? 26 damage?
24.
24.
So you
Just by
take
five, so that's
19.
19, yeah.
Fine, you guys.
20, yeah.
Has it used its reaction yet?
Yeah,
That
just
was- no.
negating that health.
Not yet.
I only took half my fucking health pool
It's
of
got its
damage.
reaction back. Because it's been
Yeah,
And
No
the shield
healing.
fucked as well.
Ida, your turn. You are still paralyzed.
great. I'm fine.
But you're only paralyzed for 1 round.
Yeah, I'm
So you can only do
paralyzed.
recall knowledge checks.
No, I can't do, right?
You can only do recall
I can
knowledge check.
only do recall.
Yeah. You can't take actions
And use
except
actions that
recall
require only
knowledge.
the
and-
use of your mind. It's your senses and functionally. Can I? The only thought flying in Ida's head right now is like, I'm supposed to be a doctor. That happened very, very fast. She hasn't
Yeah.
gotten accustomed to the idea of someone being dead, just
Yeah.
like that. Usually it's expected for her. Like it's a slow process, or someone gets into an accident and then they perish a few hours later. This just went from alive to dead, seemingly.
Yeah.
Can I try to realize? Can I try to like fathom what just happened? If this creature killed him in pretense or something, is he actually dead?
You could roll me a medicine check from here. Or in your case, crafting. Because you
I don't believe she needs to. She has forensic acumen.
I have forensic acumen, yeah, and I also have assured.
So, from a scale of
chance.
1 to 10, how traumatized do you all want to be?
10.
10.
10!
Make it
10,
fast.
baby, let's go!
Thirty.
You run through your mind, and you sort of recall the last few seconds. Like, seconds haven't even passed. It's almost been 6 seconds. Or, like, it's just about been 6 seconds. You watched as Hannigan ran to this creature, drew a weapon, was grabbed, and then you watched as one claw at a time crushed and concaved the skull of Hannigan as his brains leaped out between fingers, his innards bursting through his guts as the claws squeeze as hard as possible
We're
to
dead,
effectively
Carnage!
wring the life out of Hannigan. That plays over and over again in your mind before Hannigan is dropped on the floor. And a sobbing ferret dragging Hannigan's battered corpse.
Does anyone have a Revivify? Hey guys.
Ray's dead.
Okay, so I'm paralyzed. I can't even talk, can I?
No,
Fuck. Okay.
can't do anything.
Can I recall knowledge of this creature?
Go ahead.
Welcome to the...
Yep.
The conga line, because you're next.
Well,
Do you want to recall knowledge as
fucking
well?
paralyzed isn't even over. Shit, garbage ass.
It will be
Fuck.
over at the end of your
Okay.
round, though.
Not for me.
Yeah, at the end of my round. Wow, fantastic.
at the end of your
Fat
turn.
lot of good it's gonna do there.
Athleticism, I guess. 15.
You get
I rolled
nothing near.
a 9 plus 7. That is 16.
You don't. You deal with the dead, not the undead. This is
Yeah.
beyond your ken.
This thing.
Like,
I just have a question.
yeah.
Is Pedro gonna sit here?
Yep. Trust me.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
I do not explicitly trust you. Not after that, buddy. So what you guys are not gonna see is when we get up to the parking lot outside, I'm going to body slam Triss.
And I'll be right after you, to be honest.
We're
You,
gonna have
me,
someone else
Wizard
as a
Duel
DM because
outside.
Triss will be DC.
I'm gonna
Well,
walk outside, drop my bag, and I'm gonna tackle Tristan. I'm gonna fucking suplex Tristan.
Right.
All right, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Yep. Frey.
Wow, I'm gonna recall knowledge about this creature.
Wow.
Literally the one fucking action I can do.
Uh,
Oh my god!
That's a 6. Plus.
Again, this creature is beyond your understanding.
Keep
Okay,
going.
well-
You have 2 more actions. Roll
Let's go.
I
roll a
can't,
natural 20, baby.
I
Wait.
can't keep recalling knowledge.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
you
you
can.
I
can.
mean, it doesn't-
Yeah, just keep
It doesn't have a
recalling
limit,
knowledge.
baby.
Does it really not?
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
you
pretty
have
Is there
stupid.
anything else I can do at all?
No.
Okay, well, recall knowledge. I don't even know what the fuck I add to this.
Religion, maybe?
Yeah, religion.
Occultism?
Oh, so only minus
Religion
2.
or
Fantastic.
occultism, yeah.
Well, I rolled a 22, so...
Occultism is -1, so that's 13.
again.
Roll again?
You cannot comprehend this creature before.
That's not okay. No, nothing. That's my
To
turn.
put this into perspective, you are paralyzed. You witnessed your ally get crushed before your very eyes, and you cannot comprehend the being that is standing before you.
Great job, Hannigan.
But you are no longer paralyzed.
Guys,
At the end
are we
of your turn.
supposed to fight this thing?
I might as well be.
Hannigan is dead.
I thought we'd get around, you know? I thought we'd get around.
Frey, you are the closest being to this guy.
And you won't even let me fucking cast anything because I'm paralyzed, you piece of shit.
He will swing for you.
What a fucking surprise.
Are you still
me in that
paralyzed,
meme like, oh yeah, I get this much, I get this much. You
know-
guys get anything? Didn't even get around.
Pretty much.
I literally did this exact thing to one of my players on Friday. Yesterday, I crushed a player in a hand and threw him against the wall and he died instantly. So,
This is
That sounds like a way a hamster could have
cosmic.
yeah, this is cosmic karma.
Payback.
I just got
So-
repaid.
Please at least let
Does
me
a
fucking
21
try to
hit?
21 absolutely hits, yeah. I have 16 AC at the moment.
Oh, you're right, because you're frightened.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
paralyzed.
And flash.
No, you're not paralyzed anymore.
What?
Paralyzed
oh,
ends
it
at
ends
the
at
end
the end
of
of my
your
turn.
Yeah.
In that case, what was it? 26?
21.
17.
21. Still hurt. Still hits.
Okay. That is a 7 plus 5.
God, frightened is such a terrifying condition in Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like it's nothing in the dragon game that we don't talk about.
I mean,
Even
frightened
in
is still pretty bad in D&D because
No.
frightened doesn't let you move forward,
Yeah,
and
you
you
can't
get
approach the
disadvantage.
thing.
But you get disadvantage on everything.
Like, this is probably still
Worse.
worse.
Oh yeah, it is still worse, but it's still pretty
If
bad.
you don't at least let
Tristan.
me...
I've been shut out of fights. Because
I am a
of the frightened
wizard. I do
condition.
not care about the frightened condition in the dragon game.
Fair enough.
It
See?
does jack shit against me.
If you don't let me at least try to fucking suplex this guy, Tristan.
Nope.
If you just kill me outright, I'm
You
gonna
take
get so
12
mad.
slashing damage and you are grabbed.
Fantastic. Wow.
Great. 12 that lashing damage.
I then need you.
Wait, how
Oh
much
wow,
health do
it's
you have?
like 8.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
I
like,
then need you to give me a.
But you got healing potions.
Why is that?
Why didn't you drink
He
one of
should
them?
not drink the healing
I haven't gotten to
potions.
move.
All right, yeah. Sorry.
Literally have not been allowed to move.
Sorry, I'm a dumbass.
Okay, I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Oh. Might as well do the cursed die, whatever.
That's a 15.
Plus 7, so that's a 23.
22.
Our first.
22.
Oh, okay, never mind. You
This
failed.
will be the stream that we just ended off.
Missed by 1.
I was about to say you missed the DC by 1, but no,
Oh,
you missed it
okay.
by 2.
Fantastic.
So you take. You are then he grabs you.
No matter what I take, I'm gonna die. It's not gonna do any fucking less than 8 damage.
5, 6.
Are you just gonna TPK us? Is this just
16
how it's gonna
damage.
go?
You take 16 damage.
Okay.
Does he also immediately die?
Can I just say before he crushes me, can I just at least blurt out, "You will get nothing from me"? And just because I can't be
Oh my
undead.
god, it's like when you kill those birds in Angry Birds. Just and then you just
That's a critical hit.
Oh, as long as it is fucking.
So he.
What?
Hannigan was crushed. Frey rushes into the to
Well,
try
yeah,
and
he
kill
rushes
this thing.
into the fray.
Yeah.
That is what he does.
Is then sideswiped, lifted, and then you yell, "You're never gonna get anything out of me!"
No, you won't get anything from me.
As his claws pierce into Frey's head and tears it off
Yikes.
from his body, ripping the spine out of Frey's now limp body and tossing it to each side of itself.
Shoutouts to Yodel. We missed surviving to Christmas by 1. That's the missed by 1.
Frey is dead.
I can hear the dulcet tones. Of
Yeah, I can
Despacito.
hear the
Yeah,
accordion
me
in
too,
the
yeah.
background. yeah.
Alfred,
Play
stop it.
Despacito.
Alfred.
It's such a shame this won't be on the mic. That's so good. Cassius, it's your turn.
I do nothing. I am my turn.
Why do you
I'm
know
placing trap card face down and then my turn.
Ferret's going to have a will save. He continues to cower, crying behind the coffin.
Not Ferret, you poor bastard! Oh my god!
And then the layer will act. Can't do you. Ferret makes a reflex save.
Can I join
Ferret
the
critically
mobs
fails the
in
reflex
the horny
save.
corner?
Wait, are they in the horny corner?
Yeah.
Who's in the horny corner?
No, what the hell is it we call it? The gay rat zone.
My God.
No, it was like the corpse corner. We had
Oh, the corpse. Yeah, the corpse corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
The horny corner!
What
What do you mean?
Oh,
I was trying to figure out.
Okay, what is that?
from the corner of your eye, now that you can move again, you can't. You're dead. Out of the corner of your eye, Cassius, and you can hear it happen. You watch as a coffin swallows Ferret and kills him as he is speared
It was so young!
between all of the spikes and dies, leaving a crumpled
My therapist will hear about this.
holy body left behind, a body speared with holes, and he drops dead next to Hannigan's corpse.
Technically, it's not that holy because he is part, hollowed. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Right. Ida, it's your turn. You can move now.
Can she run?
You know
The
what?
door is shut.
Ida's standing in the middle of this room, realizing it's dawning upon her what a terrible mistake everyone here has made. 2 of them are dead. 3 of them.
3 of
Yeah,
them.
3
are
of
dead.
them.
3 of them are dead. Well, rather, 2 of them are dead, and the third one just currently died this very second.
Yeah.
Should we walk off screening?
And she sort of,
I need you to stay.
in just a sense of complete terror, but also emotional just numbness, she can't comprehend how to even begin this. She hasn't had friends before, and now they're dead. They're just gone.
Yep.
You had one other friend who also died, incidentally.
Yeah, well, yeah. She had one friend and he disappeared. 2 friends. He also disappeared.
Yep.
So she's just completely left alone in this entire world. There's no one upstairs in Dranados. There's no one down here. Fuck off, Cassius.
You can't even clear your throat. You're like,
You get paralyzed by that remark.
So she just
he's
I'm still paralyzed.
she's
Double
having her hand over her belt with the bombs, and just lets it fall. Takes a step forward and just opens her arms up and say, "All right then. If you're collecting corpses, you got a prime specimen for your collection."
Stare into the abyss.
And she's just gonna look at it and just ask, like, "Don't you ever get lonely down here, though? Just surrounded by sadness and emptiness."
Are you trying to gaslight the monster?
I'm gaslighting the monster.
If nothing else works, gaslight.
Gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight. My friends are dying. Fuck you.
And she just sort of she opens her arms and just say, like, "If this is all you live for, perish."
Shine.
That is the end of your turn?
No, as she says perish, she's overcome by anger. And she grabs another of the lightning bottles and just hurls it at it.
Okay.
She knows it
How
won't do
close
anything.
did you walk up to it?
I mean, pretty much so that it's right in front of her. She basically just smashes it into.
Okay.
Want me to make a roll?
Yep.
I want
make
to
an
ask
attack roll.
a technical question here.
Yep.
It's,
Do you smack it with the bottle, or do you throw it?
Like, I would say smash or smack it with it.
In that case,
Like-
it does not trigger an attack of opportunity.
Okay. You will take the splash damage.
Arguing technicality
That's fine.
now.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's fine.
It's her moment,
for
girl.
it.
And
That's
I
a
respect
natural
women.
18 plus. Let's see here.
7.
No,
No,
it's 5 because I'm
Oh,
frightened.
it's melee.
Am I 1 frightened now?
Yeah, the
it's
frighten goes
every-
down 1 every time.
Exactly, yeah. So that's plus 6. So that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect.
There was a lot of hesitation in that voice.
Yeah.
Are you
So-
the only one who's actually dealt any damage to this
Yep.
thing?
Yeah.
18
So that's
points.
5
I didn't
plus
survive 2
plus
turns.
4. So that's 9 damage plus
damage.
2 electrical blast damage
So
that I also
11.
take.
The target is also flat-footed.
And the target is flat-footed.
So when Cassius wakes up... Oh, wait.
I'm still paralyzed for one more round.
Yep. So you hit it.
Yeah.
And shock it. So you walked. You have 1 action left. Do you want to try to do anything more? It hasn't responded to you.
I'm gonna turn, look over, and just tell, and just look at Cassius. Just run. Because he is the only one who has actually dispelled the magic. Maybe he can figure it out. I can't get out of here because I don't have magic.
God, I'm going to be so cruel.
Go ahead.
You watch as this creature walks past you and takes a swing for Cassius.
Yeah. What's your AC, Cassius?
13.
Oh my god.
What's its plus modifier?
That's a 6 plus 17.
It cannot miss.
That is a 23.
That's
Oh,
a
it's a
crit.
crit.
You are critically hit and grabbed.
Oh no, sorry. My AC's currently 11.
Oh my
Definitely.
goodness.
That's 6 plus 5. 11. 22 slashing. I then need you to make me a fortitude saving throw.
He is at 7 HP after the first hit. So let's see where we are after the first hit.
A natural 20.
Hey!
Wow.
Tries grabbing, squeezing, but you're holding on.
That was critical success, actually.
Yep. So you take no damage from the constrict.
It hits you again, you die.
Holy shit! And it not one that's actually hold on.
It hits on
What's your AC?
Well, it was 11.
11.
So if it has more than plus 10 to hit.
It literally hits because one... No, but it's a natural one, so it lowers the...
So it
So
lowers
it
the
is a
success.
fail. It
So it
misses.
is a fail. It misses you.
It couldn't miss, but it 5% chance. Let's go.
Will it strike again with a +7?
No, that was all 3 of us.
Okay, nice.
Yep. Cassius, it's your turn.
survived
I do
You
nothing.
survived.
Yeah.
What do you do, Cassius?
Nothing.
All right.
And my turn.
Ida.
Are you still paralyzed?
Yeah, I am.
As it
Nice.
walks past
Recall
her,
knowledge.
she's just...
I've done it 6 times.
It's just...
Oh no, 3 times.
She's just... She stares right at the spot that they left for a few seconds, or as it's moving, as everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Then turn around, walks up to it again, just hits it with another lightning charge, and just go, just look at me! For Adrian's sake, just look at me!
Witness!
Roll to attack.
And rolls
Creature
with
is
it.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
It is?
Technically, you're flanking him,
Oh, yeah.
and he's grabbing someone.
Oh, that was so
No,
close
he-
to being good.
Can you
Oh,
reroll?
you're right.
Reroll.
I'm gonna reroll that.
The Weave of Fate shifts.
thought it was that one.
No, that's no, that's a that's an 18.
That will miss.
It will. But it just clatters among her feet.
You can't muster the strength to even break the bottle upon him.
It just clatters. Doesn't even break.
Want to do something else?
like, honestly, he is grappled right
Fist
now. She
attack
can't do
him.
anything. She can't feed him a potion or anything.
He's 10 feet in the air
He's 10 feet in the air.
and paralyzed.
Not anymore.
Cassius?
Oh wait, no, you're not
Yeah,
paralyzed
yeah, I'm
anymore.
not.
You squirmed right at the right time. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because then your turn. Yeah,
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try again.
go for it.
And probably miss.
So you should punch the
I
monster.
think you can only hit if you roll a natural 20 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Not a natural
no,
20.
that's not a natural 20. That's an 8.
Can't muster the strength.
And like the second time I go to pull it up, like go for the last vial of bottle lightning, and her arm strength just fails. Like it's just not worth it anymore.
Cassius, 26 to hit.
That's a crit.
That is 13, 26 damage.
That kills me.
Now you're down.
You're down. Then it spends an action to crush him, correct?
Nope. It's going to attack again. That's a 25.
That's a critical hit. That's 2 dying.
So
That's
you
not a critical hit.
Oh, it's not.
No,
25.
25 is not a critical hit.
Yeah. Okay.
All
That's
right,
a regular
you're back on 16.
Yeah.
I see. Oh,
even flat-footed? Because you grabbed.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm dead.
Yep.
it's a crit.
You are Ida tries to just hit this creature as you watch as it grabs Cassius, slashes him once, grabs him and tears him in half, and then drops the two halves of the corpse to each side of himself, turns to you, and with its final attack swings at you.
I had it in my head. He turns to you and he does the thing from Guitar Hero 3 versus Tom Morello.
That's a 29 to hit on a natural 20.
Serious moment exists. Missed by one cast goes. Brrr.
God, I fucking love that song. It's so good.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
I
Fucking played that game
It
so
critically
much.
hits you with a natural 20.
Natural what?
Natural 20.
It's 37 to hit.
But jokes on him,
29.
he doesn't get any fucking corpses from me.
29 damage.
True.
No, 29 to hit.
Oh, that
No, it just
definitely
means he
hits,
can't
yeah.
raise them. I think
Oh
he's
no, yeah.
specifically.
That
Corpse
is
collector,
just
not the
a
undead
crit,
collector.
actually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
He
Fuck.
probably likes you. You're probably his favorite little corpse.
I found this little birdie outside today.
26
I
slashing.
mashed him up really
You are
good.
grabbed. 26 slashing and you are grabbed.
Why do you have so much health?
Guess I wasn't hit.
Yeah, but max health.
More health than the tank.
I am quite adept at poisoning myself in the pursuit of science.
Oh yeah, that
My
makes sense.
constitution
That's
is
fair.
pretty good.
That's fair.
Right, I'm not dead yet.
It's your turn. As this creature has you in its grasp. You are now quite literally covered in the blood of at least 3 companions.
Do you have a ghost charge?
Yeah, I do.
Lob that shit. It'll heal you. Even if you miss.
Can't I just crush it in my hand on him?
Or on yourself.
Yeah, if you crush it on yourself, it would do some splash damage.
And it'll heal you.
Yeah, nah, it's fine.
Or you can smack him with
She's
it.
not really playing for the long game because she doesn't really like either. You extend the suffering.
Yeah, I mean, you just witnessed
or
5 people.
I
get
just
killed.
witnessed 5 people just get offed, or 4 people just get offed, just like that. So, you know what? But I'll take as much of this thing as possible. So I'll yeet a ghost charge at it.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Ghost charge lesser.
Smash it with them. Just imagine you grabbed like this.
That's a 20. Comes to 20.
Comes at 20. Does not hit.
Fuck. No wait. No, I do not have a +1 item bonus for that. Try again. Why not? Oh, that's way better. Fuck. That's 18, natural 18, +7, -5. That's another 20.
can't break through his defenses. You have one action left.
How much health do you have?
10.
Ah, man. I was thinking maybe you should just like drink a bottle of lightning and just don't give him the satisfaction.
Honestly, that would be a very Ida thing to do.
Just drink the scariest thing you have.
Yeah, she's just gonna bring up the scariest thing you have and say,
Bon appetit.
no, like just say,
Hi.
you're not so different, you and I. We both work with death. And this adventure I'm going on without you. And she drinks it.
You drink a bottle of lightning.
Yeah, the one that she couldn't manage to pull up. The one last thing that she has. She just pulls it up.
I always imagined bottled lightning being a literal glass bottle with like just lightning.
Yes. So like uncorking it and doing this.
Just
She spasms.
You are electrocuted on the spot. And it fries your insides. Your body burns from within. And you barely have any second. Because you drank it mouth first, it hits your brain, hits your heart within seconds, and you're dead.
Yeah.
If everyone can reset their health bars to maximum, restore any expended resources,
Does that include my shield?
Yep.
Yeah.
And remove any conditions that you had.
I knew there was something weird.
I wouldn't just kill you all off like that.
I know.
Idrin comes down. Mylar walks through a door and says, I may be jealous of you, Frey, but my husband loved you. I know you explored each other's bodies.
9th level fireball.
Kills us again.
Oh my god, okay. I'm good.
You all, individually, open your eyes, and it is dark. Your body is stiff, but not in pain. More like you've slept in a rough spot for a bit.
Do I recognize rigor mortis on my own, on myself?
That is not what's happening.
That is not what's happening.
This is, I've slept on a hard surface, my god, my back.
And we're not in a
I'm a
casket
living
or
dead. No,
anything
I'm
on the
not.
ground.
If we come out of these coffins, because I assume these are coffins,
Yes.
and the corpse collector's standing there going like, hello again, I will willfully die.
Dies on the spot.
Actually, what you guys will hear is a half sobbing, like, you know, like the what he says and what he feels are different. I still got it. Fuck yeah. From Hannigan, inside of wherever he is.
You are in fact in coffins.
Okay, can I make a strength check to just like push out of there?
You put your hand up on the door. It doesn't require strength to push it open.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna scream, Cassius!
I'm gonna spring up and say, Frey, Cassius,
Hannigan!
Ferret! Oh, fucking hell.
Ida, on the other hand, just opens her eyes, realizes that she lies in a coffin, contemplates for a few seconds, and just goes, I finally reached peak goth.
You go, girl.
The only thing convincing you that you were alive is the fact you hear your own heartbeat.
Fucking
And those weird
queen!
sounds you
Oh
hear
god,
in
is
your
Rathu?
head.
Is Rathu here?
Rathu's vibing. It's in your hands.
Oh my
Exactly
god,
as you
mama.
saw yourself.
Okay, well,
Except this time he's Uzi and not just Bones.
oh, yeah. He's oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
you're sticky!
walk around and start ripping, just like throwing the tops off of caskets off, just one by one, just like getting rid of them.
The
Toss them
only
as far
ones
as I
that were
can.
closed were yours.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go
So you unveil Ida and...
I'm gonna find Ferret.
Doctor, we are getting the hell out of here, and I'm gonna grab her.
I'm gonna grab Ferret. I'm gonna say, "Are you okay, son?"
Ferret has a very distant look to him. His face is very pale, and he's shaking.
He's paralyzed.
But
He's traumatized.
he takes a deep swallow. He looks at Hannigan. And just puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, "You're still alive."
I'll put a hand on him and say, "Hey, trust me on this, Ferret. If I died protecting you, any one of these kids, it was a good death. But," and then I hold him like by his cheeks again and say, "I couldn't be happier to see your little beautiful face, alright? Alright, you little buddy. Alright, pal. Hold your breath." And then I'm gonna throw him over my shoulder and I'm gonna hightail it out of there.
Okay, can I carry Ida in one arm, and then if I've found Cassius and he's not moved immediately, can I just...
Cassius is just stunned.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab him as well and carry him under the other. We're getting the fuck out of this cursed ass tomb.
The door is shut.
Okay.
And you heard the rhythmic chiseling stop as this figure simply appears, pulling itself out of the door.
I will throw down Ferret and stand in front of him, parry.
It doesn't seem to take any action. Its claws are pulled back. It seems to have a more gentle demeanor about it. Still terrified, as this creature is
Ida's gonna
horrified.
put on her most disapproving and like berating look, fold her arms, and just go.
The shoulder of Frey.
Yeah, exactly. She's just like, turn around.
Yeah, because he'd be like sideways, like
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
kind of like with his shin
Yeah,
on,
exactly.
kinda
Like,
pointed door.
Just like that, and then and then she's just like, turn around, turn around, hangs over her over, and says, "What is the meaning of this? Let me down."
The creature
her down.
kneels down with disgusting clicks and cracks of bone as it squats down to be almost eye level. It still towers a bit.
She's still on
To be almost eye level with like everyone, give or take, except for Hannigan and Ferret. He can't get to eye level.
We are also, I also went further back. So
Yeah.
this is like the first time Hannigan hasn't gone, "I go first." He's like standing over Ferret doing this.
Yeah. This creature state just goes, "I've witnessed many mortals through my time. Your deaths fascinate me. Your last actions remind me of my time as a mortal."
I know what's happened. Oh my god, Tristan, you made friendship save the day, didn't you?
Not quite. There you go, and kill fucking Cackle in the other room.
Hannigan is going to point at the door and say, "If you don't let these kids out of here, I'll gladly die again against you. And this time, I got my fucking bat stick against you. I'll shove this so far up your geriatric ass that you are going to smell aluminium for the rest of your goddamn undead life."
Aluminium doesn't exist.
Shh. Disembodied voice, shut up.
Aluminum is a base element.
Just
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you can't make it.
Oh,
It's very, very hard to make, and it's very expensive to make.
We have magic. They can make floating towers and planar
Napoleon
ships.
III valued
pretty sure they
aluminum
can figure
quite a
something
bit, and you replaced it.
I think
replaced,
aluminum
like,
is a
gold.
metal in the game, though.
Yeah, like gold and similar. He replaced it because he liked aluminum so much, and now it's just the most
shit,
common
I
metal.
didn't know that.
Yeah, you can make it, but it's very, very difficult, and you can make small quantities of it, and it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But also magic.
Also magic.
Anyway, the creature seems unfazed. It's kind of hard to read him anyway.
Yeah. As it's hard to read him. We've been in this situation before where you've yelled at the creature, I've run up to save you, and we both get fucked immediately. So can I cast the Dancing Shield on my shield and throw it to Hannigan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's now a shield floating
Okay.
around Hannigan.
Cool.
Thank you, brother.
It cracks its head like 90 degrees to look at you all sideways, literally. And
Like a fucked up owl.
yeah, and it looks at you, and you said like a fucked up dog,
Owl.
owl.
Ah, did you say dog?
Well, either or.
Ah, yeah, I heard owl.
A dog is slightly more like it has that air of just unbound curiosity and weird innocence to it that's creepy as fuck because
Yeah.
of what this thing is.
It's kind of like No Face in Spirited Away.
Kind of, yeah.
Like, it's just objectively creepy, but it's kind of
And
cute.
It looks you all over. I like how Noah's like, cute, what the fuck?
What? What?
Nothing.
Why did Carney write?
Oh, fuck off.
Is it that kind of dog? Is it a minor woman fused with dog?
No.
Oh.
However,
Not
he
interested.
does speak. Last time I stood before man, it was under the sun. I was offering prayer to the coming eclipse. We were celebrating. And then the screams began as the cracks broke the sky. And I threw myself off the temple as the gods remained silent to our pleas. And now I am here, carrying out a sacred task to completion. I am unsure. We will meet again, mortals. The soul takers never rest. And he leans back against the door and like fades into it. Like a smoke almost breaks apart upon it, and then the door open. All of the doors open. And a cacophony of fucking moving stone. And
Okay.
where right at the base of the doors, a journal drops.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
Simply just because of your knowledge, you know that this is a tome bound with human skin.
Yeah, like, I'm also pretty good with medicine, so I'm just like,
Like, you don't even need a check.
it is.
That's
well
human
then,
skin.
Well then, yeah, I'm just not gonna say it out loud because these poor people have been through enough. I'm pretty cool with it,
Yeah.
but you know,
They don't need more.
they don't need
Trauma.
more. And I'm just gonna open it. Is it in common or like what would pass as common?
There are no words in this book yet. It is blank, but as you flip through it, diagrams begin to appear and fade.
It's Tom Riddle's diary.
For whatever reason, it seems like this book is unwilling to cooperate. sometimes when you try to flip to a certain page, the book will either snap shut or flick past it.
Without thinking much, she's just gonna go like, "Oh, come on, stop that! No, let me see. Are you acting up just because? Come on."
She's talking to the book again. He's done something.
Ferret, by the way, when that creature appeared, Ferret pretty much just like took cover behind Hannigan that entire time, and all but fucking like collapsed in fear. Like he fell on his ass and was just paralyzed with fear.
When the creature is gone,
Yeah.
Hannigan is actually going to like coddle Ferret, like keep his head in Hannigan's embrace, and he's going to like sing very mellowly in like lullabies to Ferret while like stroking his hair, while like sobbing himself. He's like, "Hush, little baby, don't you cry."
Ferret cries.
Okay, can I run up? Do I have enough thing to lift them both?
I am still on your shoulder.
Yeah, but not Ida. It's just you. I've carried two of you before. Could I carry both of them since they're pretty small?
It would be a little bit too cumbersome to carry both of them and
Cassius?
Uh-huh. So it's because you would require both arms to carry, because they're small, yes, but like
I couldn't like grab him by the scruff of the neck and like.
it would.
Both of them, like
Yeah,
It's just a bit too awkward.
Okay,
it's
fair
kind
enough.
of like, you know,
It's
you,
more of
you
a
can-
logistics matter.
Yeah,
than a
you can
weight.
you can lift like
You can lift
5
the-
kilograms, but you can't. You struggle to lift like 3 milk packages
It's
that
just
weigh
awkward.
3, like 1.
Yeah.
It's a bit too cumbersome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Cassius, you with me yet?
Yeah, I am.
Can you stand?
I can try.
We need to get the hell out of here right now.
I agree.
I put Cassius down, make sure he can just stand okay. I said, "Take Ida, go," and then I go back to grab the others.
Honestly, how it probably works out is Ida gets Cassius.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
sort of like
probably,
picks him
yeah.
up by the arm, like, "Come on, let's go. We
But
are leaving now."
I'd say take Ida, go, and then Ida would come up and help him.
Yeah.
When Ida passes Hannigan, he's going to like half sign, half say like, "Give us a minute."
She's just gonna nod.
And then he's gonna stay with because he perceives that the creature's left.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna stay there until the child stops shaking.
He's still not a child. He's a young
He is a
adult.
fully full adult, but he. I mean, witness. Y'all went through some shit just now.
Frey's gonna look back, see that the shield is still around them, so he's gonna assume that they'll be okay
Yeah.
for the while, and he's just gonna rush out of there
It
with the.
takes a bit for
Ida,
Ferret
yes.
to regain his composure enough to like just kind of collect himself enough to walk. But it does pass like 20. It takes a bit of time, but eventually he gets up again, takes a deep breath, still shaking, but he resolves himself to at least move forward. And he goes, I don't think we'll ever be okay from that, but we're okay.
Hey, buddy. The way back's clear, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No. Are you okay?
No.
All right.
But we should leave.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Looking at this place makes me feel sick.
I'm gonna like put my hand on the back of his hair, or like Hannigan is gonna put a hand on the back of his hair, and like just scratch it a little, and then he's gonna like pat him forward.
Yeah.
So like, I'll cover your 6, man. Just keep moving.
Yeah. He follows with.
Yeah, as we get out of the kind of the main area, Frey's still with you, but once you get out of the kind of like tomb area and it's back to being the cave, he's just gonna kind of like start kind of like walking around and going up to like a cave wall, like punching it and screaming, "God damn it!"
I love the fact that you said he's gonna start and then pushed up your glasses like this. All according to Keikaku.
I don't even notice I do it anymore. It's so
Yeah.
It's because everything goes according to your Keikaku. That's what it is.
Wait, is this? Never mind. Is this wrong? Because I do it all the
No,
time.
I did it in front of
It's an
fucking
anime meme.
Oh, it's
It's an
anime
anime
thing.
meme.
Yodel ones as well, and he's
Like,
like,
they
"Oh,
al-
nice, you did the anime thing."
They
And I'm like,
always like do this thing where they
Let's
like
do
they
otherwise.
push it up like here, and then it does like the
There's like
white
the
out
glare.
sheen,
yeah.
Yeah.
and they're like all according to plan.
Keikaku means plan.
I have two modes. I either do this or I do this.
My favorite actually is from One Piece. It's a guy who has like really long swords for fingers, and he does this, and it really fucks. I don't know why.
Really fucks. Yeah. But you touch the lenses of the
No, you
glasses
don't,
when you do
because
that.
you push the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but my fat fucking hand.
How does it feel to be the only one who can actually see?
No,
How does
I
it
can
feel
see
to have
without glasses
eyes?
as well.
Yeah, I can see too, just not at range.
No, I can see at range, close and
High
far.
five for being
Why the
blind.
fuck do you have glasses then?
Because
I get migraines.
the
You're
lenses,
Brit.
lenses in my eyes are slightly misaligned, so it takes more energy for me to focus them.
I
So
also
if
have
I run for long times without glasses, I can't focus my eyes because I get too tired.
Yeah.
Oh, you have an astigmatism.
Same.
Fair.
I have the same thing, but mine.
I have
Well,
an actual.
more acute.
Technically, my
Oh, here we go.
my right eye absolutely sucks. It's terrible, but my left eye is like 200%. Let's go.
So, do you guys want to check this place out a little bit more,
Nope.
or are you
Nope.
fucking
Nope.
off?
We're all traumatized
We're
and
outta
we're
here.
heading back.
Yep, fair enough.
Actually,
Can we leave a...
yes.
Can we leave...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hannigan is gonna stick by.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out well outside of the thing. I'm
Alright.
not going back.
Hannigan is gonna is gonna try to steal a notebook and paper from her. A paper and pen from her.
I like how you don't even ask, even though she'd say yes. You just
Yep.
steal it anyway.
Because he's on his bullshit. So I'm going to make
Having an
a
episode.
thievery check versus her.
I guess passive perception.
Yep.
Your doom condition is down by 1, by the way. You're no longer doomed.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Although I feel like passively, the entire party is like maybe doomed. like
yeah.
3. Passively, emotionally doomed.
I did a 28.
That's a crit.
Yeah, I'm going to like paper and pen, and I'm actually gonna map out this entire crypt entirely
Yeah.
and explain exactly what happened. So not just one paper, but several. Like maybe a little notebook.
Can I take care of Ferret during the time?
Yeah.
I'm
He's-
essentially gonna just sit down with him and just ask him to sit down and pull out like one of my various
love-
bottles.
I
You
and
pull out a
just give
sock
him-
puppet.
I'm
Here's
just-
Mr. Sock.
Yeah, and just sort of hand it to him.
I love how you guys immediately started babying Ferret and then haven't like helped each other at all.
Nah.
You're like, y'all will sort it out.
These guys can
bring
handle themselves.
We bring this on ourselves. Like we are the only ones to blame. Ferret is an innocent in all of this.
Innocent bystander that got fucking swept along and then just got killed. Sort of. DM.
So I'm gonna spend like 1 or 2 hours searching around, just like making sure that I've seen every nook and cranny.
I'm gonna spend that time going through the other threes, every single one of their injuries, perceived and just non-realistic, just everything.
Yeah. As you guys begin to leave, Frey, I will need you to give me a will saving throw.
Cursed die will saving throw. That is a 15.
That's why you have like 20 dice.
As you pass by one of the coffins, one of the shadowy creatures appears again. One of the apparitions you saw previously when you fought the guy. You don't have much time to react before it reaches through your chest and then retracts its hands. And you can now remove the +1 to status and damage and remove the -1 to your will.
Okay.
As it then,
Thanks, Dad.
the black mist of this creature begins to turn red and then evaporate as it does so, as it walks away, and it crumbles into dust.
It yoinks the other soul.
Did I recognize like an outline or anything to the creature? Or was it just shadow?
It was a shadowy silhouette of a creature.
Okay.
You couldn't. There's no identifying features at all.
No. Okay, fair.
Of the creature, but you saw the same creatures when you fought the corpse collector.
Okay, so they're all the same. They're not like different. They were different heights and stuff.
They were all
but
different
they're not-
races and stuff.
Okay,
but they
they were,
weren't. Yeah.
So no discernible race for the creature that
It
did
was
that.
probably
Humanoid.
human.
Okay.
They were vaguely humanoid, except the elves. They had this like really weird,
Weird
Disgusting
lankiness.
kind
They're
of-
gross.
and like
They're
ugly
long
ears. Like
But no.
Fantasy racism is the best racism.
You're not entirely sure what happened, but you walk away feeling slightly better in a weird way.
Damn.
The fuck?
Slightly better. Still want to get the fuck out of here extra much now.
Oh yeah. Like, heck off. Leave. There we go. Sorry. I got fucking shit. My computer was screaming at me. There we go. So, you guys have witnessed both your own and each other's deaths, more or less.
I only witnessed one death somehow.
It's still pretty fucking traumatic.
I'm pretty much the only one who didn't witness any death,
Yeah.
but I imagine I understood what happened.
Ida is like broken completely, but she doesn't show it. Like she's gotten used to concealing that shit, shoving it in the back of her head. This is not going to cause her any problem whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Also can't
I
tell you
believe
how
that.
long I've been waiting to just describe horrific character.
Okay.
I'm-
After
I've been
Phrase
looking forward to this for a while.
and
Sorry.
wailing at the wall for a bit, like bloody in his fist little.
Yeah.
He's gonna like compose himself a bit more, take a deep breath. Have a look around, see you with Ferret, I guess. And I don't know what Cassius is doing.
He is just walking like a zombie, slowly shambling along beside you.
Because
Um,
I keep in mind that Ida also like sort of basically gathered
Because
you
we're-
to check you guys over. But once you're just walking around, she's probably grabbing you too and sitting down. Also handing you a potion.
I'm just holding it.
She unbuttons and she like pulls up the cork and just sort of grabs him by the wrist and moves it towards.
Bonding experience.
Because we're waiting for Hannigan to get back with loot, right?
Yeah.
So we're just waiting outside.
I don't
Yeah.
find anything, I presume.
No.
You do.
I do.
You find a singular item in the script.
It's a two-handed sword held by the corpse collector. It gives me
Is
plus
it a
3 to attack.
Zweihander? I would love you so much if I went through all this traumatic shit and you gave me a...
You're literally a fucking dancing torch shield guy.
You can cast shield with the two-handed weapon. Shit's not that bad.
But there is a specific like Magus thing where you can go Zweihander, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
There is an actual.
And you just
two-handed
didn't go
Magus.
for that.
I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
told you. it
Yes,
was a
you
thing.
did.
I
Did you?
explained them all. Yeah.
It's a lot of them. I wouldn't remember.
I said there was one that uses shield, and there's another one that's sword. That's like 200 weapons.
People at home, please donate to the Rodox Fund of Information Blindness. This man cannot take in more than 3 words at
I
a time.
can't. And that's why I can't read either. It's just disturbing.
The himbo era.
The himbiest
jock
himbo.
of the group. Yeah, fucking hell.
So glad you gave diversity.
I'm the dyslexic one, by the way.
Dyslectic.
Fuck off.
I feel like we as a group in real life have gotten more detached from each other as our characters get more attached to each other.
We all want to murder. Well, we're all going to kill Tristan tonight. We've all agreed on this.
I ain't surviving to see tomorrow. That was fun for me.
I'm going to murder your character on Monday. I hope you like your character.
It's fine.
I think I'm retiring.
Sure you are. Just drink that and rest for a while. Death comes to us all, but not tonight.
Hannigan, you find a plain, completely see-through gemstone.
Like a soulstone?
Not quite. At least it's not cut. Or rather, it is cut, which puts it apart from other possible stones. It doesn't look like a gemstone. It looks almost like like someone had made a gem out of glass.
I'm so sorry for all the viewers at home. Cut or uncut, I'm going to put it in my mouth.
I was wondering why you said sorry.
I'm going to make
You
a
have to
crafting check to see if it is a magical mineral or if it's a regular mineral. That's really bad, actually. That's a natural 10. That's not a natural 10. That's a total 10. Oh, fuck. I moved this around when I tried to... Okay, now it's also moved around. This became way more awkward than I expected it to be.
Sex be like.
Can we, like, abort the stream for 2 seconds for technical difficulties?
What?
I can't find the 3! Okay, there we go. The dice canvas! Okay, thank you.
Can't even see it anyway.
Fucking hell.
See, this is why I advertised the stream as horror space comedy. Like, not as in space, but like horror.
I like the
Comma.
space part.
Yeah.
Maybe we are in space. We haven't checked, have we?
That's true.
Maybe
I mean, technically,
the
you're in
end game of
space.
this campaign is a space opera. That would be awesome.
Can you rewrite the whole campaign to end in a space opera, please?
We're gonna switch to
Starfinder?
Starfinder.
I want
would
to be
rather
a
die.
solar guy. The guys who have solar magic, because they're cool.
Can I have power armor?
Yes.
Oh, I want
The power armor class is unironically really sick. They're like
So
Yeah, that's inventor, right?
you stick this gem in your mouth. It's surprisingly tasteless. And it's very cold. You kind of get like a bit of a brain freeze from it. You can't discern what it is, what it does. Probably magical though. You just have no idea what it does. Nor did it try to kill you when you grabbed it. Which is probably the most surprising thing so far.
Your head explodes.
The Babadook comes back and rips your head off.
I will take this with me. And when I return to the party, I'll say, I didn't see a lot of what happened. But the way home is clear. And you two look like you've seen a lot.
Does the party wish to return to town?
Oh boy, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. I'm currently going to multi-class into psychiatrist.
Hannigan is going to continue to say, if any of you need to talk, I know I'm not the most charismatic person in the party, but I've had friends die. I'm that old. I'm a good shoulder to cry on. I can shut up when needed.
It's appreciated. It's very appreciated. Thank you.
I've never been so close to take you up on one of your offers, Hannigan.
Honestly,
What was that even?
I was going to suggest either talk to me.
Ferret, right.
On the other hand,
What was that encounter?
I think that you
didn't
might
even
be
plan
more
that.
acquainted with
What did I build?
It just
the
came to me
deaf in
a
regards to the living.
Kill my players.
I'm accustomed to a bit more detached death.
Well, I can't help you in the sense that I can't make it feel better. Death is death. You guys are just not resigned to it yet, I suppose. For me, it doesn't matter when it comes. I know it's close. You guys still have so much to live for. Like, if I could have done anything, I couldn't. I would have done everything to make sure you got out of there alive.
Knowing you, Hannigan, you're gonna outlive us all.
I'm not. Luckily.
Even in that fight.
Because if I get any older, I swear to God my legs will stop working and I'd hate to end up in a nursing home. Especially down the fuck here. I'm taking the kid and then I'm gonna swoop Ferret up by his feet and just carry him.
His feet.
His feet?
No, by his feet. I'm just wondering, how the hell are you carrying him?
You know when you tackle someone in rugby where you go for their waist?
So
but
you
I'm
just-
lifting him up, not slamming him down.
Okay. Poor boy.
Right. Are you okay, Cassius?
Not really.
I suppose that is to be expected. And you?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, me neither. Let's head back to town and take a bit of rest and be not okay together.
Frey's gonna help Cassius up, put his arm around him, do the same thing with Ada and start walking.
The way
Because I
back.
assume he's already moving Hannigan with.
I hate to interrupt, but I might be in a bit of a blood sugar situation. Is it okay if I head upstairs for a second?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll be right back.
I have Lussekatter with me if you want one of those.
There's
Too
also
slow.
medicine.
I'll fix it upstairs. Don't worry about it.
Take it.
The first actual walk. No, actually, we've had a few walk-offs before.
Yeah.
At least one. I did one.
That's true, but you can still hear me, which is going to be really creepy.
Don't go to the toilet.
I will.
I love that it even cuts to him, to his like empty chair too. It's greatest. But he'll never know when we are talking. This is the only.
Hey guys, where's Ivor?
Okay, continuing.
I'm afraid to continue. I never know when Pedro's going to speak.
We are heading back.
Yeah. The way back is clear. There's no... The dead stay dead, thankfully, along the way. In fact, partially of relief, but also kind of weird in its own right, that there are no bodies on the way back. All of them are gone.
Oh,
He's been through here.
ever-growing collection. Yeah.
Let's just count ourselves thankful we are not part of it today.
And the way back is otherwise clear. It's quiet. And it does take, I believe, a few days to head back, so there are a handful of quite restless nights.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that
Takes
none of us...
probably one night.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
mean,
one.
yeah, you had to take...
It was
you
one.
had to take a rest before.
Yeah, it was one rest. Yeah, so it's only one night away.
I have a feeling we're all just sort of
We just want to get to the city.
jittery and doesn't really
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
So we'll take the condition for not
Just
sleeping
marching
for a
on,
full
yeah.
day. Yep.
Yeah.
Ferret's on board. He's like, "Get me the fuck home. Oh, I need to see other people." We need to see other people. I'm sorry.
It's not that it's not working between us chat, it's just
We need to see
you're
other
psychos.
That's fatigued, right?
Yep. How... When we get back, how does it look?
So, the town itself is a lot louder than you remember it. There's more bustle, there's more people, there's more movement, there's more excitement. Things begin to move. When you guys first came to Survivor Stand, it was rather quiet, very few people out and about. It was rather dead, pretty much. It was manned by a skeleton crew, effectively. Maybe a few hundred people total. There are now probably several hundred people just in your line of sight alone right now. Many of them moving things and sort of barking orders between each other, all of them in the same similar type of like ragtag armor you've been sort of used to seeing from this place. A lot of food supplies seem to be being delivered right now, which means a handful of things. Likely, the way beyond has been opened, and supply lines have opened back up. The town is suddenly bustling. The streets are pretty much packed with people. There are... it's almost such a shock to go from a very quiet, desolate place to a place that's completely packed with people.
We forewent sleep to travel and push on for the night together.
100%. That is the correct thing.
Just to run it for you again, Pedro, I'll take it pretty quickly. When you guys return to town, when you guys first got here, it was rather unpopulated. It was manned by a skeleton crew, basically. This town. Now the streets are packed with people. There is a lot of hustle and bustle. There's people carrying sacks of food, likely crates around in the same ragtag armor you've been seeing in this place.
But there are no new taverns.
No.
Okay, good.
Well, there's no new building.
The monopoly still stands.
But there's a lot of people here suddenly. And there's a lot of orders being shouted around. There's some merriment even. People talking, people trying to shout over each other. Even some trade you hear occasionally, someone yelling about prices, about some mushroom stock or something else. And just the sheer difference between the atmospheres is kind of shocking. And there seems to be some kind of commotion near the inn where people are arguing over something. There's there's some kind of angered shouting, but you don't hear sounds of conflict. There's no weapons, there's no spells being cast, but there's raised voices. Some people are kind of annoyed by something. You're not exactly too sure what until you round into that clearing, and you see both Amaranth and Maranth talking to... I'm just gonna grab my descriptions for them real quick, because I forgot to grab that. I got distracted by killing you all.
There seems to be some agitation going on over there.
Oh, right. Hannigan rips a page of paper out of a book. This is yours.
Oh, thank you. You could have asked, but
Well, I
it doesn't
didn't.
really matter, does it?
I cataloged the place. I imagine you'd want it, and then I wrote a little letter.
Oh, yeah. Do you mind sharing it with me later?
The letter?
Yeah.
No, it's not to you. It's to my husband.
Oh, you meant that? Oh, never mind. I thought you took notes or anything.
Oh, yeah, they're in the book.
Oh, they're still in the book. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I took the book.
All right, yeah. No. Good luck with your husband.
I don't think he'll read it, but I think he should read it.
I hope he does.
Both Amaranth and Maranth seem to be arguing with a elven figure whose hair is made of crystal, but he otherwise human, skin tone complexion, but sort of a crystalline thread hair, and a gnoll who is very tall but incredibly lanky. They're likely a great gnoll, but they're just very lanky for some reason.
That is a hyena person, correct?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gnolls are hyena people.
That's the one who fed herself to...
Same
Frey.
species, not same person.
Oh yeah, not same person, same species. That's the kind of mage.
Person.
Oh, never. Yeah.
It's the same. You see the person who fed themselves to you.
Good no.
More trauma for Frey today.
Frey gets paralyzed.
Doomed 3.
But yeah, Amaranth and Maranth seem to be arguing with them. The elf keeps pointing at the sign that says Cassius Comporium. And seems very flustered, he's red in the face and kind of annoyed. He keeps pointing at it and yelling about it. And as you clear and you begin to hear, it's what the fuck do you mean someone's taking 40% of your business? You're the only fucking inn! What? Huh? Where are they? Amaranth just goes, maybe dead? And couldn't have hit the nail on the hammer. Yes, fuck it. Why not?
I pat Cassius on the shoulder and say, I believe we have to do business relations. I'm not up for it. You're the talky schmucky one.
I don't think I'm up for it at the moment.
Do you want me to do something?
I'll try. I'll see what I can do.
Actually, yeah, that's way better.
He then shifts from like yelling about the thing to like going back to something else that he was probably like bitching about, and he just goes, "Now that the path is open to the grove, what do you mean we're staying? We could leave now. We can get out of this hellhole." Amaranth goes, "Look, there's a lot of people to move. Not everyone would survive the trip. We can't move. We just don't have enough resources." And the elf continues with just, "So you're telling me that we've spent weeks clearing a path to safety for us to bunker down, instead of just leave?" And he turns around and storms away.
Does he pass us on the way?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna stop him and say, hey,
Thought you
What do you
didn't
want?
wanna.
don't talk to the nice ladies like that. You're bound to get a bad reputation around here.
And who the fuck are you?
I point at the sign. I own 40% of that business, you dickhead. And unless you want your beers to start costing a gold more, you better nut up and shut up around Amaranth and Moran. The good women.
So you're the ones who took advantage of us. And he just walks away. But there is disgust in his face. He's like, "Fuck
Phrase.
y'all."
While that's happening, Frey hasn't even put up his hood. He couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
He's just gonna walk up to Amaranth or Miranth, whoever is closest,
Yeah.
and just with a blank slate go, "Don't send anyone to the corpse collector."
They look at you. No insight needed. They're like, they look you over. You seem physically fine, but like them eyes are
Like
dead.
shaking, sweating a bit.
There's a 1,000-mile stare in those bird
Yeah.
eyes.
And then just walk past them. But then I kind of like look back and then make sure they're okay and just walk in and grab the strongest bottle I can find.
I am going to grab a glass and sit right next to you.
I'm gonna pour a glass like that and then drink out of the bottle.
I grab the glass so you can drink it.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Amaranth and Moranth.
Yeah.
I'm going to show them the gemstone. And say, we didn't kill it. This thing is all that's in there.
Amaranth takes it. Amaranth looks at it. And they go, it's how would I describe it? It's like
It's not a gemstone in the sense that it's not a geological,
no, it's
it's not a mineral.
It's like a capacitor of some kind, but from magical power. It's not sure what that was doing in a crypt. What else did you guys find? You said that you didn't kill the collector. What?
I'd like it back, please.
Yeah.
I don't believe it will cause any problem to the settlement or anything else around here. It seems rather benevolent. If so, bit detached from its once humanity.
That's concerning, but I think we'll
It
simply.
collects the dead, not the
It
living.
won't attack you, that's the point. Leave it alone, okay?
I think we'll just seal the tunnel leading.
Good
And
call.
I think we'll
Yeah.
be good. That you look like you've seen hell and more.
I've seen 4 people die today that I turned out to care for. I suppose that is hell.
Yeah.
And she goes to the bar.
Yeah, drinks on us. Get some.
Amaranth. Amaranth.
Yeah.
Does this place need a manager?
The town or the tavern?
Anything.
Sort of, yeah. We've been shit out of luck for a while, but now that people are coming back, we might have a few people who might try to get back into the positions they had before.
How come?
I don't know if I can take this adventuring business.
Look, you've clearly been through a lot. You look like a lot of people I see come through here, but you, there's a little extra on top. I suggest that you all rest and maybe set out for the Primordial Grove. I think a change of locale will help you, and they might be able to help you there if your scars run deeper than the surface.
I think I'm just going to rest.
It's, I merely suggest plotting a course for there. It'll take a while to get there anyway.
Have you seen the feral nudist? What's his name? Oh.
No, we haven't seen Ibor for a while.
Alright, well,
Stray with a bottle. When I see him again, I'm gonna kill him.
tell him when, if he does get back, if he gives us any lip for about 3 business days, I'm going to personally take his cock and make it into a handbag.
Not a coin purse. Handbag.
Understood.
I think it's pretty big. I mean, I've seen it a couple of times.
By halfling
yeah.
standards, I guess.
Yeah, like I'm pretty small.
So,
I meant handbags then. I just want to point that.
but Ibor is never limp. Anyway,
True. So we always see the full girth of it.
so
That's how I know it's a handbag.
there seems to be more commotion outside. Suddenly, more panicked. As there is suddenly the sounds of like people trying to stop something and then getting like basically shoved out of the way. There doesn't seem to be sounds of like pain per se or like weapons being thrown around, but there's some kind of conflict.
There's some commotion outside.
Yeah, before the doors to this place opens and a figure steps in. With a bunch of other people following behind, trying to like drag it or like stop it somehow, but it just keeps pushing them away.
I just want to say, Ida subconsciously just sort of, her hand instinctively moves to her belt, pulls up a bottle of like fire, and just sort of holds it.
Yeah. In comes, before we end today, this will be the last introduction, like last thing that happens. This figure is, it stands at the height of a human, but it is made out of metal. Gold. A suit of armor that isn't designed to be worn by anyone. As the torso is too, like, skinny, and, like, the arms aren't attached to the armor. They seem to be floating a bit off, with some crystals shining between, and an arcane sort of, like, shimmer between, and a knight's helmet that just kind of floats. The idealistic knight helmet floats above this metallic torso.
Do I recognize this individual?
You do not.
Oh, okay.
Thank God, I was picturing Golden Freddy Fazbear until you said Knight Helmet.
No, a knight's helmet. And it moves with a sort of ethereal grace almost, sort of floating across the ground, which is why no one has been able to fucking stop it, because there's nothing to brace against. You just go with it. It floats over, stops, looks at you guys in particular. Amaranth and Maranth are looking at it worried, but they're like, it hasn't cast Fireball yet. There is the only object on this creature's form is a tome that is like magnetized to their hip, and it is in full gold. It sits down next to you all.
Yeah.
And goes, well, and it speaks. It doesn't speak in common, but you understand it.
Augur speech.
Yeah, just fuck with our fucking brains and minds more today, why don't you? Whatever.
You immediately know this as it's likely have cast some kind of tongues on itself.
Yeah.
So you simply understand it. This is a more common magical thing that happens, so this isn't some weird phenomenon, thankfully. You don't need more of that today.
It kills us.
Creature goes, I am known as Unit Anam. I've been sent to assist your field efforts here on out by a certain individual, my master, who is quite interested in your continued survival, but does not have the capacity to physically involve himself in your matters. So he has sent one of many Anam units.
Do you need your skin to function?
Unfortunately,
What my friend here means.
Yes.
What my friend here means. Who is your master?
It's Goldman, obviously.
There's a beep, a sort of whir, click, and then the eyes shift color. And you hear a different voice, but you still understand him. Ah, it seems that my unit did in fact reach you. Hello, what you want? Sorry, old friend, or family friend. I'm glad that my unit has reached you. I must thank you again for saving me from a hell of being paralyzed beneath the earth for God knows how long. Or gods. Lack of therefore, perhaps.
Yeah, we tend to say we tend to say Idrin these days. Not much
An apt
else.
swear word for such a upstart.
Well, he's the only upstart there is, so you know.
I believe it's our old friend, Anam.
It is, in fact, me, Anam Nakran, as you know me as. Though, I've simply named all of the units Anam because it's easier to refer to them as that. I've returned home, cleared my mind a little, and tried to figure out what the hell has happened to this planet, this world.
Accidental censor.
No censoring. I must swear fully in this stream. I also need to make sure that you guys can see my face because I keep doing this too much. Anyway, he goes, I have found my home in complete disarray. Most of the spine of the world is leveled. The sky is broken. The gods are gone. And the world is slowly succumbing to abyssal corruption.
I take it you've had a rough awakening.
You also look like you've seen some shit, to put it bluntly.
Standing there with
Don't rub it in. You're not a therapist.
I
I
am
have experienced death.
sorry for whatever you've gone through, though. However, I am willing to acquiesce this unit to aid you when needed. You can simply direct it to handle issues that are either indirect for yourself or bring it along, do whatever. Simply keep it in one piece, if you would. I would rather you not scrap it and sell its pieces. Magically conductive gold is annoying to make.
I would never. On my mother's grave. If I knew where it was.
Fair enough. I am also sending this unit with you to sort of explore various effects on this world. You all saved me, therefore I'm interested in your continued survival. I feel it would be...
It's heartwarmingly sentimental of you.
I do apologize that I seem to be late in that regard, though. It took me a while to get everything set up. I had to dig through a few solid miles of rubble. But I found my own workshop.
I produced the gemstone. Can I bother you for taking a look at this thing? Don't take it. Look at it.
Puts a finger on it. Boop. You explode.
Like the Death Star.
A magical conductor. Useful. Could likely get through some form of condensed magical barrier. If something were to impede you, you could likely use it to short the barrier and break through. It would destroy the gem in the process, likely, but that thing could get through a lot. I'd hold on to it. Might prove useful in the future.
I'll put it in my bread bag. Does it break if it's in a
It's
bag with bricks?
pretty sturdy, that thing. I think it'd be fine.
All right, put it in the bread bag.
I think we all should go and rest now.
I believe so. This unit will be left in your care. They shouldn't bother you too much.
Reach out if you have anything more, any news or anything that you feel could aid us.
Of course. I won't be able to appear at your beck and call. I have a lot to attend to right now. A lot on my plate. But,
Bit behind on schedule, eh?
only by a few hundred years, yeah. But I will reach out to you every now and then. Good luck.
Thank you.
This unit will serve. This unit will give you the piece you require. He gets up and sort of floats away to a sort of, just kind of finds a spot to settle into where he's not in the way, and just kind of chills there for the rest of the day, letting you guys rest. And we close the curtains on a long adventure. And we'll see you guys next week.
In the Primordial Grove.
Triss won't, because Triss will be dead, but we will see you next week
Uh-huh.
with a new DM.
How to retire.
Bye.
I don't believe anyone is pressing the button.
Bye. We just have to stand here awkwardly looking.
Oh,
at
this
the
is
camera.
perfect. Okay, now we can like do the after credit stuff that we usually.
Hello,
like,
my
want,
honey.
but-
Hello, my hello, my ragtag girl.
Really?
God.
No, we're
You're
still
not gonna
rolling.
just sit here and look at the camera, are you? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta.
Yeah.
No, we have to look at the camera.
We don't have to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at the, we're not. Don't have to.
Yes, we do. We're
We've ended.
Sit
Yeah.
the fuck down, cabron.
Look, I sit down. It's ended. Bye bye.